Hi, Mr. Paca. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello. And hello, everyone. Today, we shall be playing Limbus Company. Let's go. I really liked this game last night, so let's play more. Gregor? Yeah, Gregor? If I remember his name, I'm bad with names. No! Where's my boy Gregor? There he is. Calls me manager, bud! No, it won't, because I don't smoke. But he calls me manager, bud! Oh, I've always had a mic, just I don't put on mic when I draw. I seldomly do, because most of the time I just want to pay attention to drawing, because I have a lot of drawing to do, and I'm already behind again. I'm thinking about switching up my sleep schedule, because I've been going to bed at like 5, but it's mostly just lying there until 5, so I try and go to bed around 2. If I go to bed at like 2 a.m., then I lie in bed until like 4. If I go to bed at like 3 something a.m., then I lie in bed until like 5. And then, so so I'm like trying to figure out a schedule, because I don't have enough time in a day if I sleep in to like if I keep sleeping in until like 2:30, 1, like that's not yeah, alright. Excuse me. Permission to vroom vroom. Oh my god, what? I wanna be just like Bug Guy. Questions, dance time. Golden bow, honk. I wanna just be like honk honk. I wanna be just like Gregor. Yeah, I like honk honk. All we can count on now is honk honk. Okay, can I change the person? Oh my god, I can change the... Alright. Oh, there's more. I want a new picture of the bug guy. I really like him. 4 ads? You sleep better than I do, and I'm a student. I do? I sleep too much. I think I sleep too much. I just love sleep. Sleep feels so good. This one. I want a new picture of Gregor, but I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, we're driving into the Inferno. Okay, we have 134 energy. Let's not waste it. Raja looks out through the window at the back streets before flinching abruptly. Her eyes fell on a group of people with the heads of bugs. Then Gregor's expression shifted as well. It was not out of flinching disgust like Raja, though. Okay.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
와.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
Greg, you know those pals?
무슨?
Give me a break. There's no way I know someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Oh, haha! You do know those bugs! Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
보고
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor? They stitch disgusting insect heads to their necks on purpose.
가까이 붙지 마.
You'd better stay
너한테도
away.
해줄 병 없는다.
Wouldn't want to catch the pest, eh? Is that true?
장난이야.
Just a joke.
근데
Does my
개그
sense of
센스가
humor
이상한
not
건가?
fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는
In the
대부분의
past, G
직원들이
Corp had
그레고리
procedures on
씨처럼
most
생체
employees to
무기
give them
시술을
biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor
그레고리
has.
씨,
You used to
예전
work for the
G사
old G Corp,
출신이었어요?
Gregor? That company must have been... Ishmael frowned if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서
I
주무시는
wonder,
건가요?
where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을
For many, the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가
Aha,
있는
so they're the
분들이군요.
poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
And unless my eyes
저들
deceive
역시
me, they're
우리의
intent on
여정을
obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지
Aren't you going to
않겠어.
get off, Gregor?
그래
굳이 날
Care to
집어서
explain
말하는
why you're
이유는?
calling my name specifically?
글쎄
Who knows? I don't feel like
남의
rambling about
추억을
someone
내
else's
입으로
past with my own
떠들고
tongue.
싶지 앞장서
Take the
그랬고
lead, Gregor. You know the
이유는
reason.
네가
고약한 사람이네.
You're one nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the heads of the insects gathered near the bus.
어디
I'm not too
앞장서는
fond of
거.
being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야?
What are you?
왜 우리랑
Why
같은
does your
팔을
arm
가지고
look
있지?
like ours?
가만.
Hold on. I've
낯익은
seen that face
얼굴인데.
before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에
Mostly on flyers
서식했던
and
적이
magazine
있지.
covers, I bet. Gregor, do you know them from somewhere? Not really
그런 게
important
중요한
right
건
now,
아닌 것
manager.
같은데요,
Don't think we have the
관리자님.
time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Oh. The arm bothers me, but whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. Are we gonna battle? So that's so. I suppose we can't talk this
그런데
out.
이것들은
Why
왜
are they
대놓고
showing
벌레
their
모습인
buggy
채로
sides out
다니는
in the
거야?
open anyway?
어린애들은
They make
마주치면
kids cry.
눈물부터
Really ought to take some
터뜨리겠어.
concealing lessons from our
그래처럼
Greg
티라도
over
덜
here,
나면
right?
좋지.
내가 특이한
I'm a
케이스야.
special case.
대부분은 머리통에 무조건
The
곤충
procedure
부분이
makes those buggy
붙어버리거든.
parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸
Although I'm
운이
not sure if
좋았다고
I
해야
consider
할지는
myself
모르겠지만.
lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들
Feels like they're trying to
우리가
stop
로봇통이
us from
집으로
getting to the
향하는 걸
branch
막으려는
facility
것
for some
같아.
reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
After they are they after the golden bow though?
그럴지도.
Two? Maybe so.
그 정수를
There ought to be
원하는
many
자는
that are after the
나였으니까
essence.
각각이
And I'm
바라는
sure each has their
소망도
own
다양할
wishes. Isn't
테고
that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐?
What's to look for?
내가
I haven't
알리고
got a
없잖아.
clue either. I don't want to do silly voice acting with this one because it's like serious and none of them are actually silly. They're all just... This is a serious game, damn it! Okay, what do you do? Fuck. Really?
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음을 부탁해요.
Yeah, let's roll those dice. No!
지금이
Oh, these are
기회예요.
low, but whatever, he did it. Probably because he was on card.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah!
흉터의 결과요.
I love how they just explode.
완전한
Boom. Wave 2. Okay. They just like explode. I'm looking at the health. The health is good. They're okay. They're living. Whoa, did it get longer? Or am I just imagining things? I think I'm imagining things.
돌격합니다.
Oh no! That was a low roll, but still did it.
난자오.
Oh, we're fighting bug people. That's what's going on. Ow. 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 Wow, you're a dick. Oh, they're both going after him? Oh shit! Okay! Oh my god!
따라와 주세요. 혈이 남자오.
Maybe he'll die. Yeah! Oh, what about you? Oh, you got staggered. Okay. They do get longer! What?
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
Cool. That was a cool explosion. We did it. From both checks and battles as you progress through a dungeon.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Yay. Woohoo! Alright. After a number of scuffles and scrapes, we arrived at an old lobotomy corporation branch. Near the entrance, new faces were waiting for us. New faces? Oh, jeez. New faces? Oh yeah, he has something
뒷걸음질 치지
new.
않는 방패가 되어.
Oops. Wait, that is his name. Wait, oh, but he... This one! Oh, I can put both of them on. Huh. Okay. Cool. It's me! The announcer! I could have Gregor?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
도착했다.
We're here.
역시
Karen knew the way all along.
역시는
No,
무슨
no, you didn't! Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제
I'm glad that at least you learned to tell the difference between southeast and northeast, Karen. So this is the old L Corp?
저도 직접 보는 건
This is my first
처음이네요.
time seeing it with my own eyes
그 일이
too.
있고
I
나서
can't have been long.
시간이 오래
It
지나진
can't have
않았을
been long
텐데요.
since that happened.
세상에
My goodness.
어떻게
How
건물이 이
can a
모양일 수가
building be in
있죠?
such a derelict state? This is a
부잣집
surprising scene
도련님한테는
for our rich boy,
익숙하지
is
못.
it?
잡담은 그만.
Cut the chatter. Time to step
참.
off. Huh? There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의
They're fixers from the same
해결사분들이에요.
office as Miss Yuri.
일사지부에
They're
이미
experienced
몇 번이나
explorers who
방문한
have
적이
visited
있는
the branches of L Corp
경험자들이죠.
a number of times.
인사하지.
Give your greetings. The person
왼쪽에
on the
있는
left is
분은
Hopkins, and the one on the right is Aya.
그리고
안녕하십니까.
Greetings.
붉은
The
시선은
Red Gates!
직접 만나뵐 수
It's
있어서
such an honor to meet you.
정말 영광입니다.
I've heard so many stories of your
소문으로만
deeds and to see you in
들어왔었는데
person.
이렇게
아,
Nah.
저 앞에
See the
허름한
shabby
창고
warehouse there?
보이지?
That's where the stairs leading down to the
안쪽에
branch facility
지하
are.
계단부터는
From there,
여기.
Here will be
요리
your
시간.
guide. Yeah,
여기
these fixers have
해결사분들도
been around a bit.
경력직이니
Count on them to handle
돌발 상황
complications.
이만하면
That should be
되었겠지.
enough, yeah. This is as
내
far as I
통행은
can accompany you. I'll be
여기까지다.
waiting back at the bus. Huh? Wait, what? You're
언제까지고
sorely
뒷바라지를
mistaken if you
해주고
expect
있을
me to
거라
babysit you forever,
생각했다면
Dante.
혼자서 발 뻗고
So
쉬고
you'll take a
있겠다는
backseat and
건가?
idle away all alone?
애당초
If I
내가
get myself
동행하면
involved, the expedition would
너희들은
be a little too
관광하러
free a
내려가는구나.
challenge, wouldn't it?
다를
It-
바가 없지 않겠나.
It'd turn into more of a tour.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고
In
썰리고
other
그러는
words,
거군.
you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게
That's the
말하면
kind of line
항상
people
다른
with ulterior
꿍꿍이가
motives
있던데.
say.
편한 대로
Think whatever you
생각해.
want.
특별히
I've gotten you
가이드
guides
본까지
and everything, so
붙여줬으니
do your best down
잘
there.
해내고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은
I
시선님.
certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Red Gaze.
최선을 다해보긴
I'll try my
할게요.
best, I think. it's possible to pass a check even without the requisite sin. That's good to know. Don't know what that means. Because I already forgot. Nobody's attacking anybody right now. Okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Shit! They're rolling higher! Those fuckers.
돌격합니다.
God.
완전한
Oh, okay.
침묵.
You're staggered, alright, I'm good.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요.
So you.
돌격합니다.
혈이 난자오.
The animation's really nice. I'm glad I turned down the FPS. I was so confused. Oh, they're all staggered. Beautiful. Alright.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 두렵진 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
Woohoo! Differing resistances and behavior. Okay.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Woohoo! 69! Nice! Alright, just before we entered the LC branch facility, Virgilius stopped me all of a sudden. It seems he has something to say to me alone. Okay. Let's go.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Sinners with low sanity will be corroded by EGO. Nice.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀
단테.
보시죠.
Just the way he says it. A moment with me, please. While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me to a secluded place.
미리
Let me tell
말해두자면
you in advance that they're
저들은
only grade
8급
8
해결사,
fixers. Grade 8?
서열이
It
낮은
means they're low rank.
심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
Drudges. Errands being their main tasks.
저들을
Use them for your
이용하되
benefit, but don't rely
의존하려
on
하지
them.
말아요.
I can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그
You might be
버스
the only
안에서
one on the bus I
제대로
can actually
대화하는 걸
converse
할 수
with.
있모.
Well, best of luck.
문을
Dante.
빕니다.
Virgilius pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Defeating an abnormality multiple times raises its observation level, allowing you... okay. Struggling?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혈이 난자오.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
지켜냈어.
두렵진 않아요.
Yay! Alright, you're staggered. Let's go.
돌격합니다.
두렵진 않아요.
Wave 2. It's not hard.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음 부탁해요. 다음은 침묵을
The music's
안겨드리죠.
really pretty too. Cool. Okay. Ow. 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 They're low morale because they watched everyone die. I mean, not everyone's going to win.
따라와 주세요.
혈이 남자오.
다음은 어디입니까?
Woohoo!
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵. 완전한
Woohoo!
침묵.
She's so bloody.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
That's cool. Okay. 1. Suppress the dungeon boss. We're at a boss. Should I level up more? I don't think so. I want water though. Hi. What you doing? You looking out the window? You have such a defined face. You got the fat, chubby cheeks. You got the peanuts. You got peanut whiskers. Alright. I think we're good. I think we can do this. You don't have enough. Would you like to go assemble some? What? What does that mean? Oh, I need a module? Oh, I can assemble. Would you like? Oh, I can make 8 of them. Oh, and then I recover them? Lunacy. Oh no. Boxes? Oh, no. Alright, so now I have 8 modules. Out of 69. Nice. What are their levels right now? Can I go? Yeah, I can. Huh? Okay, okay. Oh. What if? What? Oh! That's what it does. There you go. No. Oh my god. Whatever, I have 8 modules now. Let's go. Holy, if I fucked that up. Okay. Okay. Whatever, let's go! During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Dude, he's got 40% more chicken. What do you mean? This is the team I want. Yeah? I'm so fucking confused. Why won't it show? And I can't edit. Information, help? You can build a team with identities of your 12 senators. Selecting solutions. Okay. The various voices you can change and narrate your battles here. Oh, what we can gain in battle. I'm just gonna click enter
목표인가요?
and see what
손쉽죠.
happens. We entered the derelict building of the Lobotomy Corporation. Holy shit! As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger. The smell. It's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막
I
붙고
can feel
있어.
the waste collecting in my lungs.
느려.
The odor
머리가
is so
맑아지는
intense.
냄새요.
It winds me back. It wins back. Wins? Fucking A. It winds back to refreshing. Wins back to refreshing. Winds? Both of those sound really weird.
다시 한번
Let me
말씀드리지만
warn you one last
이
time.
안에서 죽으면
If you die
전투가
here,
끝나도
Dante won't be able to
되살아나지
resurrect.
못해요.
What? Even when the battle has finished.
되살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가
Must be a
봐.
popular joke or something.
요새
I can't even tell what
도시에
kind of
무슨
stories
얘기가
circulate the
떠도는지도
city
모를
these
정도가 되어.
days. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한
An
관측이십니다.
astute observation
시체의
manager, the
공격에
corpses
다른
have
것으로
reached the stage of
보이는군요.
active decay. But
벌레들이
looks
한참
like the bugs are
산출하게
having
여는
a feast over
모양이네.
there.
얼른 서두르자고.
Let's just hurry along.
응?
Huh? Something
그래.
up, Gregor babe? Are
자기
you scared of
혹시
bugs?
이건 노파심인데
Now,
설마
I'm
벌레
sure you're
시체를
more
얼굴에
mature than
들이대는
shoving dead
유치한
bugs
짓은
in someone's face.
짠!
Boo!
하지 않을 거라비.
But just in case
sorry,
one of
sorry.
yeah, put it away!
What
What's so
you
funny
doing?
about this? I mean,
웃기잖아.
it's hilarious.
벌레를 무서워하는
You
게
would have
다른
thought
사람도
that
아닌
you of
자기일
all
줄은.
people be scared of these little wrigglers.
그래,
Greg,
그렇게
did you hate
싫었어?
it that bad?
됐어.
Forget it.
거기
You there.
장난은
Stop with your
그만 쳐라.
mischief this instant. Do not
관리자님이
cause
신경
additional
쓰셔야 할
concerns
거리를
for our
만들지
manager.
말라.
잠깐,
Hold on. This
이
body is still
시체는 아직
warm.
공격받은 건
Such is the sign of
꽤
a recent
최근인
attack.
듯하고.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a moment.
우리 아니 로보토미
These aren't
코퍼레이션
our-
직원들은
I mean,
아니네요.
Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제
I heard these
관광이나 다름없는
buried
곳이
facilities are
되어버려서
considered pure gold
어중이
mines now,
떠중이들도
attracting all
모여든다더군요.
sorts of looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나
Phrases like the
조직들
lobotomy
사이에선
dream or the
로보토미 드림이나
Enkephalin rush are
러쉬란 말이
apparently starting to
도는
catch on among
정도니까요.
fixers and syndicates.
로드
LD,
rush.
E-rush. Got a nice ring to
멋있는
it.
척.
That's what you
있다고
have to
기껏
say after
말한다는 게.
keeping quiet for so long?
그러한
And is such a
잉글리쉬는
frivolous use of
본래의
English
뜻을
not prone to
가물하게
blur
만들지
the original
않겠소.
meaning?
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨,
Huh? You seem to be
뭔가
talking a lot more
말수가
than
많아진
usual,
것
you
같은데.
say.
이상하오?
Does that reflect strangely?
그이는 원래
He was never
말수가
really the
적지 않은
quiet
사람이에요.
side.
최근에
He
조금
only had a
바뀌었어요.
shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가
It's
많아지는
not a
건
bad thing to have more
나쁘지 않은
lackeys with
일이지.
keen eyes.
계속 지금의
I'd like you
상태를
to keep that
유지해줬으면
up.
좋겠고.
Let us march.
마치 그대가
You may make
캡틴
yourself look
같구려.
like the captain here. I
관리자께서
dare
할
say
일이라고
that role
보만
belongs to the manager. Please
제가
forgive my insolence,
주제가
manager.
넘었어.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. Ooh.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑
These look
비슷해
kind of
보이지
similar
않아?
to the thugs we ran into thus before, don't they?
그
You mean those
벌레 머리
bug-headed
하고
people?
있던 사람.
조용.
Quiet. I'm seeing
전방에
uniform
거수자
tingles
포착.
ahead. As Aldous noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자?
Uniform?
뭐야?
What's all that?
거동 수상자.
Unidentified
적일지도
targets,
모른다고.
possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. We have no choice but
마주칠
to
수밖에
face them.
없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Instead, that we faced people was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야? 이
Huh?
근방엔
I
우리들뿐이라며.
thought we were the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
Did they slip past our team at the
그새 다른
entrance?
쥐새끼들이
Those
들어왔나 보군.
scavengers keep coming one after the other.
어이 벌레들.
Oi,
아까 그
bug
시체들은
buggers.
너네 친구들이냐?
You're friends with the bodies back there.
시체? 나이
Bodies.
새끼
You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait,
어디서 온
I don't know where
찌꺼기들인지는
you're scum
모르겠지만
from, but hear me out a sec.
어차피
You're
너희도
here for the
엔케팔린을 챙기러 온
ecophalin,
거지.
aren't ya? If you go just
여기서
one floor
한층만
down,
더
there's a
내려가면
treasure trove just waiting to
손쉽게
be
엔케
nabbed.
거기는 너희에게
Whatever's on that
먹을게.
floor is yours. We'll just
서로
take
챙길
what we
것만
can here and
챙기고
be on our
고.
way.
알아본 거
So
같네.
you recognized me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitorous peasant!
아, 너는
Ah,
전방에 소속돼
you
있었나
must have
보네.
been dispatched to the
어때?
front lines too.
그래도
I looked better in
포스터보다는
real
실물이
life than
낫지.
on those flyers, right?
헛소리
Cut the
집어쳐.
cheeky crap!
내가
I'm
너
disgusted that I
때문에
once
했었다는 게
saluted to your
역겨우니까.
face.
이런 씨.
Whoa, easy there. It's not like you
실물을
had
대고
to
하는 것도
salute me in
아닌데.
person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로
While you pose
부작용
as
없이
a normal member of
평범한 사람
society,
행세하며
thanks to your
살아갔겠지만
dumbass privilege freeing you from the side
우린
effects.
아니었어.
We never even got a
기만자
chance to
새끼야.
fraternizer. We
우린
were thrown away
전쟁에서
right after the war
패배하자마자
was
버려졌어.
lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어.
I was tossed out all the same, you know.
모든
Isn't
군인들이
that how it
똑같지
is
않나?
for all the soldiers?
그 중에서도
So this is
너희들은
the lifestyle you chose?
버려진
Rifling through the
벌레처럼
trash like
살아가길
actual
선택했나 보지.
bugs?
어이, 적을
Halt!
도발해서 좋을
No
것
good
같지 않은가?
can come out of taunting your foe.
당신도 군
You
출신이라면
served the
알잖아.
military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는
We're
것들과
not
싸우게
getting out of
될지.
this without a fight.
아닐지.
순순히 보내줄
We were planning
생각이었는데.
to let you through. We really were.
저 배신자 새끼
But
찌로
now,
잘라 죽여주지.
I'll mince you and your traitor friend into mutt meat.
어이없는 새끼들이네.
Like hell you were.
우리가 엔케
You were gonna
팔리는
wait for
가족을
us to climb
그대로
back up with the
뒤통수가
ecophalin so
있었거든.
you could backstab us and swipe it. Wait,
그랬던 거였어요?
were they?
밑바닥에
They've
떨어질
fallen to
대로
rock
떨어지는
bottom and below,
놈들한테
and I
그
swear
일이라는 게
down they
남아있을 것
don't
같네.
care a whit for honor, eh?
가진 놈들도
Well, off
뒤통수를
of broke
쳐
people
때리는
turn on each other
편인데
as long as there's
그런
something.
말랑한 걸
You're way
기대하냐
too
뭐.
naive to think otherwise. We're on a fight! We're going! We're fighting! We're fighting! We're gonna do a fight! Dungeon structure. Okay. What's out the window? Squirrels? Probably. Excuse me. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Aridobi. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sustained damage. Do we? I don't think we have healing items. Oh wait, we use our entire team? Wait. I didn't. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh no. Well. Let's see how this goes. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to full. Okay, we need checkpoints, so keep track of their status. Unable to participate. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Start! Okay. Now we're playing a board game, I see. Control team lobby. Control team containment. Oh, okay. Fuck. First impressions of the Lobotomy Corporation facility were downright gruesome, rendered speechless. We stared into the corpses of people. I forgot who was my team. Did I have him? I think so. But how did I do that?
잘 됐으면 좋겠네요.
I never got water. Did I say I was getting water? What was that? I want water. My clock isn't magic cure-all for your problems. It's okay. Sorry. Scout wants attention. He wants the pets. Yeah, fine. Here's a good boy. Oh, good boy. Hold on. Sorry. He is very into the pets right now. And I savor these moments when he wants to be pet. Because when I want to pet him on my time, he's like, it's playtime? Oh, it's playtime. It's not pet time, it's playtime. So, when he wants to get pet, I treasure these moments. Oh, food time. Okay. Let's kick their asses. Alright. Dominating. What? No. Fuck. Wait, what's around?
돌격합니다. 지금이 기회예요.
자, 완전한 침묵.
Alright.
돌격합니다.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Ah, you got staggered. Very nice.
지켜냈어.
Woohoo! Victory! Victory time! Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도
They'd have fared
이것보다는
better than
나았을
this if they
텐데요.
got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던
They spent their
자들이다.
entire lives as
다른
soldiers.
직업으로
The
새
changes
출발하기엔
required for them to start a
적응하고
new life
바뀌어야
must
할
have been
것들이 너무
overwhelming.
많아.
그리고
You have no idea how stubbornly the
몰락한
stigma
날개
of a fallen
출신이라는
wing's
건 엄청난
remnants will
꼬리표.
haunt you. If anyone's
누가
generous
받아주면
enough to take you in,
구둣발이라도
licking their
핥아줘야죠.
boots is the least you can do. Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen
미안하다.
my words carefully.
아니에요.
No, it's fine.
쥐사나
I'm sure
애사나
things were rough with two
상황이
corpse fall too.
비슷했기 날개가
The
부러진다는
breaking
건
of a wing is a
그만큼
turbulent affair for
혼란스러운
many people.
사건이니까.
Alright. We were perplexed by the encounter with creatures that, at first glance, resembled abnormalities. Yuri seemed just as confused as the rest of us. Alright. I don't understand the chicken.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Okay. Did I get water? I don't think I got water. Did I get water? In dungeons, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Unavoidable! Ugh. Abnormalities and their parts. Abnormalities consist of at least one body part. Each part has its own slots as well as individual skills. Okay. Choose one of your sinner's skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. Abnormality skills also have speed values alongside determining the order of actions, and abnormality speeds are something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attack. When you order a sinner with higher speed to target one of the abnormality skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. Drag a skill belonging to a character with higher speed to change the abnormality's target. Yes, I'm clicking. Huh? Oh! You've redirected the abnormality's target. These two will now get into a clash this turn. By using speed, this way you can freely manipulate who the abnormality attacks. When confronting abnormalities, it is vital to switch targets to evade that they are forced into clashes that will play out quickly. Now give your orders to the rest of the sinners. After you've planned out your sinner's moves, press here to begin combat. Breaking parts. When the HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. A broken part becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Some parts may lose certain skills or passives after breaking. Do note that some abnormalities have regenerative parts, as well as that breaking certain ones may instead encourage an abnormality. Wait, can we still channel it? Cool, they do.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
지켜냈어.
Cool. Alright. What's available? Nothing much. Tyson.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
허점을 찾았습니다.
죽었나?
따라와 주세요.
또 죽었나?
That was cool. I had to think because I was like, what? I'm clicking. It didn't
처음
understand.
이런 것들은
I've never seen those before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius. I shuddered in fright.
아니
No,
그게
well,
우리가 굳이
don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의
To deal
의뢰를
with requests taking place in Elcourt branches more safely.
잘하네.
Exactly.
하급
I
관리직
didn't even expect
출신에게
much from a
별로
low-rank
바라는
agent.
길 않네.
Just two simple jobs.
그리고 저
Lead the
환상
way and
체인지,
tell us how to
혼장
deal with
체인지하는
those
걸
abnormalities or
어떻게
whatever.
조절해야 할지. 근데
Now look, what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never
우리
seen those
어떻게 해야
before,
되는
huh?
어,
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling
배고파졌어?
hangry? Take it
살살 좀 해.
easy.
유리 씨가 처음
If
본
they
게
are in fact
확실하다면
new to Miss Yuri,
이
then these might be
개체는
another type of entity
환상체에서부터 비롯된
derived
또
from
무언가.
abnormalities. Perhaps a new
어쩌면
species?
그 코퍼레이션이
That corporation
모든
might not
환상체를
have had
관리하고
every
있지는
specimen
않았을
in
수도
their
있어.
confines either.
유리양이 공부를
There is no
소홀히 하지
reason to lay a
않았다면
mast, but yourself for
스스로를
neglecting
다툴
to remember
필요도
what you
없을
were never
것이오.
taught.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어.
What's there to
가서
argue
두들겨
about? All that
패면
matters
되잖아.
is we beat him to death, right?
시킨다면 할
Give the
뿐이다.
word and we'll do it. All right, I guess there's two actually, everyone's murderous. It's fine. Okay. Containment Hall 3, Containment Hall 2. They both... Alright, let's go to 3. Continue battles of wounded and fatigued the sinners. It was about time I winded my clock. Faust looks around for the right spot to let me do anything. Okay. It was fun. Let's go.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Let's try it. I'm yawning. Oh, are they abnormalities? Alright. Purple. Purple. Unopposed. Oh, shit. But they're both the same!
정화.
Let's do that.
이대를 해지.
두렵진 않네요.
Woohoo! Ow. Ow. Rude. Fail.
도와주세요.
Yeah! That one just crumpled. Ow, nibble. Ow.
다음 부탁해요.
Alright.
정화. 너 죽었나?
완전한 침묵.
We did it! Yeah!
역시
Impressive!
붉은 시선님의
I expected no
수하들답게
less of the red gaze's
능력도
minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고,
Oh
우리
boy,
호킨스가
there goes
말실수를
Hopkins again,
해서
being clumsy with his tongue.
제가
I'll apologize
대신
instead.
그런데 왜
What's
이렇게
taking
꼬물럭대는 거야, 호킨스?
What's taking you
치즈
so
다시
long, though,
도졌어?
Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨
What?
말을 하는
No,
거야?
I'm not.
내가
Don't know
언제?
what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Oh, there is. There's two squirrels. There's two squirrels outside. Alright. Need bathroom.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테,
Dante, close your eyes and look for the
감고
glimmer hiding in the
어둠
dark.
속에 너무
Find the
찬란하지도
faint
않고
star of truth twinkling gently.
은은한
The star? This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는
It shouldn't,
것만이라면
because you any
아프지는
pain
않죠.
since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을
When you
뜨면
open your eyes,
까마득했던
what seems so
별은
far away
당신과
will
눈을
shine
맞추고
right
있을
into your
거예요.
vision. That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요,
Not quite. Through you,
당신을
now
통해서
all of us can see it.
던전에
Even though
아니지만
we're inside a
모두가
dungeon, we
별을
can now
통해
reap the benefits of your
당신을 통한
ability through the
혜택을.
star.
그럼
Can you
얼른
please
시계
hurry up with the
돌려주세요.
clock then? I think I dislocated my
어깨뼈 쪽이
shoulder.
아까부터 돌린다고요?
The clock? It
그
wasn't just
시계-
for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어.
That's not all it
엄청
does.
신기한
They
능력을
have a
가지고
really
있다고.
neat power. You should
요리시도
come and
한번
take a look,
구경해봐.
Yuri. Would no one recognize the pain I endure? No, they will never recognize the pain you endure. They just want to feel better. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your sinners will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching 1. When all of your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond said checkpoint will be reset as well. Alright, I guess we're all feeling a little better now. So let's go. The clock restored every sinner to health, but the physics grow more foreboding. Hoping that I was only imagining that spiky things along the aisles bristled up, we proceeded further. I don't think you imagine that, do you? What are the blue things? Whatever. She has the blue things.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Requiring you to make it loaded too fast.
상쾌한 기분.
Ah, that felt real good. I'm dying to hear. What an amazing clock
진짜
you've got!
신기하네요.
I haven't seen that
정말
technology
듣다 보도
anywhere. That has to
이
be on the
정도면
level of a
듣기 좀
singularity.
수준인데
What wing
대체
could be
어떤 날개가-
responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테,
Dante,
왜 네 머리를 붙잡고
why are
있는
you
거야?
clutching your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스트야.
Miss Faust, Can our
관리자께서
manager not
가진 시계는
restore the lives of our
저들의
guides
목숨을
using the
돌려줄
clock's
수 있는
power?
시계는
The
수감자들에게만
clock will only work
동작해요.
for us sinners.
차라리 그게
jeez.
낫네.
I suppose that's for the better.
배에 구멍이
Imagine
쑥
you're dragged
났는데
right back to
못
life
죽고
with a gaping hole in
되살아나지면
your stomach.
그게 더
Wouldn't that
끔찍하잖아?
suck?
아니다.
Nah, you know
배가
what?
뚫린
You're
거면
lucky if
운이
a hole
좋은
is punched in
거지.
your gut.
몇 초 안에
You'd be a
죽으니까.
goner in seconds. Huh? Wait! Ah! Ah! No! 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 I love her! Ah! I can't rewind the clock. 'Cause she's not my sinner. Oh, I liked her. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전원.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난
I've
항상
always
운이
been a lucky
좋았다니까.
girl.
이미
Her
절명했어.
life has departed.
자,
Come now,
I-
you'll have to keep it together,
I-
especially in
이럴
times like
때일수록-
these, yeah?
일반적인
The
공격의
attack is
형태를
under an
취하고 있지
unusual
않네요.
form. It's likely that we are facing
환상체의
an
가능성.
abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을
Manager,
부탁드립니다.
your command, please. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision, Manager.
저 째까기는 소리가
You can make sense of
해석이
that,
되는
Tiki?
건가?
Aldous gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed to shout. It's
관리자님의
the manager's
명령이다.
orders,
설계된
lackeys.
호위 진영을
You will
구축한다.
surround the enemy information. The target is the uniform ahead.
그런데
To be honest,
저걸
I'm not sure if
잘하고
we can
수
say that
있는지가
the thing has a
의문이구만.
form. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks so to be several times taller than a human. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Oh, great. Wonderful. Beautiful. Relium fight! Oh my god, it's cool. It does its robotic tweaking. Okay. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. We've prepared an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. It lists the resistances, skills, and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. It's like doing the robot movement stuff. The encyclopedia records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you fight an abnormality, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, the observation level will go up. Higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
장화.
Ha! Haha! Take this, asshole. Aha! By 1 point. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you suck! Oh no!
공격.
Four vines are a hassle, maybe they'll... 4 vines? There'll be a chance to get rid of them? 4 vines? 4 vines? 4 vines? You both... shit, wait, hold on, hold up. Hold up. Hopeless. Oh shit. Neutral. I think I'm gonna lose. 'Cause while fighting abnormalities, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Checks presented by abnormalities have required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled and pierced in sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Upturned. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled and pierced in sharp pain. To perform the check with. Oh. That while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
신임에 보답했죠.
Thank you for doing that for us. Oh, thank God. Okay.
따라와 주세요.
Yeah. Back tower up. Stop that. Stop that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Glad I guarded.
정화.
My
약해 빠져서는
balls. Ah! Balls! Maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all.
정화. 여기.
Sinners peered at its face, they gazed upon the weathered memories within, down to the holes left by pests. An apple does not culminate when it ripens to a glossy red. When the apple browns, cracks, shrivels, and attracts lowly creatures, that is when it has met its golden bliss. The sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple to the earth. Pride advantage. The apple is open. Pride. Sorry, I just had the realization that that's pride. Okay. The sinners knew now was the time to bring the apple to the earth. Okay, apple's open for attack. Okay. Rodion brought the apple to the ground. The fall left a dull thud. The fruit was emptied of its lifeblood long ago, only futility remained. This attack allowed the sinners a brief moment of despite. The fruit was emptied. Oh. End court middle hammer. The fruit got broken. Queen's apple got staggered.
신임에 보답했죠.
You sure did. Thank you. Cool.
따라와 주세요. 공격.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Oh, I just need to beat that apple? Oh, huh. I didn't need to fight a battle the rest of the parts. Oh,
뭐야?
alright.
끝이야?
We did it! I thought I was gonna lose, but we did it! So what? That was it? I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's the Cliphoth deterrence in action.
뭐?
Huh?
커피 포트?
Coffee pots.
환상체들을
A force that weakens
약화시키는 힘이에요.
abnormalities. Its original purpose is to safely
격리실에서
supervise them in
부대한
containment.
황금가지로
As we continue
회수할수록
our assignment in
그
collecting more
억제력도
golden
점점
bows,
약해져가겠죠.
the deterrence will weaken as well,
지금은
although this was
이
a
정도로
simple
끝났죠.
battle. Later on, one of them
죽었다
might take our
깨어나도
lives more than
힘들 수 있다는
100-fold to
말이네요.
handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다.
It was felled without a doubt, all
관리자님,
thanks to your exceptional
탁월한
command
지휘
manager.
덕택이죠.
It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시
Brilliant
관리자님.
insight as always,
그럴
manager.
가능성도
Such
배제할 수
possibilities
없죠.
cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이
Is the
단단해
tough-looking
보이는
ceiling
지하천장이
above
안
us not a
보이냐?
thing to you two?
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
It's the core of the abnormality.
적절하게
When
제압했을
suppressed
경우
via appropriate measures,
이러한
it will be
아래
reduced to
모양으로
this condensed ovate form,
그리고 부화할
and it'll
거예요.
hatch once enough
이
time has
공간에서
passed
이
here.
뭐?
Hatch?
그런 개
You
같은
gotta
일이
be joking.
이것들이
You mean
죽지
those
않는다는
things won't
소리인가요?
die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요.
Abnormalities simply cannot
그래서
die.
일사의 생산
It's one of the
에너지량이
factors that contributed to
어마어마했던
L-Corp's
거기도
massive energy production.
이 상태의
As an
핵을
employee,
경실에
my job was to
가져다놓는
put the
게
core back in its containment
제가 하는
unit.
일이라는.
Now things have changed. What can we
알이
do
다시
before this egg
깨어나기
hatches?
전 림버스 컴퍼니에는
Limbus Company
이런
has a
환상체들을
department
담당하는 부서가
dedicated to
별도로
dealing with
있어요.
abnormalities like this.
그들이
They'll
회수해 갈
retrieve them
겁니다.
for us.
그
Right.
애프터
Was it
팀이요?
the after team? I remember hearing
안내받을
about
때
them during
들었던 기억이
orientation.
나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고
What's
빨리
stopping you
부르지
from
그래.
calling them now?
연락은
The transmission device is
메피스토펠레스에서
on
가능합니다.
Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할
No need
필요는
to worry.
없습니다.
Once we have the golden bow, we'll
황금까지만
return whether we
찾는다면.
like it or not.
싫어.
We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시
I
오게
don't
될
think
줄
I'd come back
몰랐어요.
here.
대체적으로
Most lobotomy
로보토미지들은
corporations'
여러 개의
facilities consist
층으로
of
구성이
multiple
되어 있어 그리고
floors,
각자
and
층마다
each floor is expected to be
주인이 되는
occupied by an
환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
abnormality marking its domain.
어? 아까 그런
Seriously?
게 또 나온다고?
There's more of them?
그런 그
So,
전투 정보?
where'd you figure
아니,
all
그걸
that
대체
info
어떻게 알고
about
있는 거야?
what will face and stuff?
파우스트는
Faust
모든
knows
걸
it
알고
all.
있어.
안내에서는 기포팀이
The guy
사전
instead of the
정찰을
4
한다고
team
하더라고요.
does what? Reconnaissance. Reconnaissance in advance.
그냥 네가 관계자라서
It's
하는
like-
것뿐이잖아.
A weird version of Renaissance, but it's not Renaissance. So you only know that because you have ties to the
틀린
staff.
말을 하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise.
아,
Anyway, this
어쨌든
means we should expect
주요
a great
적군이
threat on every
매칭
floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서
It'd be
전진하는 멍청한
idiotic
일은
to
할 수
advance into the
없으니
unknown without making
결국
sure
그
that we're
층의
clear of
환상체를
danger in
정리해야만
at least
하겠군.
one direction, leaving us with no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
You took the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수
Is it
있다면
not a splendid thing to
그보다
be able
이상적인
to
것은
convey
없지
your
않겠소.
intentions before they have been verbalized?
단테,
Dante,
별을 볼 때예요.
it's time to see the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. All right. Are we done? For the do we need to go backwards? Yes. It seems so. A shadow appears in the dusky corridor. It carefully watches us approach. It was clear that we were not going to be a welcome presence to each other. Okay. That's my voice. Okay.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Ah! Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badges seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장
Manager Gregor.
당신 얼굴은
I think I remember that
알
face of
것도
yours.
같아.
But why?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자
Not
도망친
only
것도
did you desert
모자라.
us, you now have the
이젠 내
audacity to
전우이자
take the
내
lives of your
부하
old
녀석들까지
comrades,
죽였군.
my subordinates.
이봐,
Look, the war ended a decade ago,
전쟁은 10년 전에
but I
끝났어.
guess some folks still haven't let
아직도
go of their
병정무게에서
obsolete
벗어나지
ranks, huh?
못했나?
끝나?
Ended. Nothing has
아무것도
ended.
아무
Nothing has
것도
ended. Damn it.
근주의사에서
The war may have
도망치면서
been over for
네
you
전쟁은
when you deserted
끝났을지도 모르고
G-Corps,
우리는
but we're
아직도
fighting for
전쟁의
our lives on
한복판에
the
계속 서
battlefield to
있다.
this day. As much as I didn't want to
갖고
relate
싶진
to you this
않았지만
way,
나라고
I'm
크게
not really
다르지도
that
않아.
different here.
그렇다면
Then you
이해해야지
ought to
과장.
understand, Gregor.
전쟁터에서
There's only one
배신자에게
verdict
내려지는
that awaits
결론은
deserters. You say that like it
그럴듯하게
means something,
말하지만
but it's against company policy to carry
복수를
out
위한
summary
직결
execution for
책임
personal
사직
revenge, my head manager. That's really funny. Thanks. You're putting so much trust in me, Breaker. Alright. Nobody's doing shit right now.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
공격!
혈이 낭자오.
Oh, you're staggered. You're going after him. Maybe if I killed him, I don't have to do that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음은
Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, there's the boss. Where were you hiding? Going after Ishmael.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What? Haha! Haha!
두렵지만
Woohoo! Victory! Woo! Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his powers. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는
You were once well
널 존경하는
respected.
자들도
Breaker.
있었지.
존경해달라고
I never really
부탁한
asked for
적은 없었어.
respect.
더 이상은
Don't
전진하지
proceed
마라.
any further. Only
그곳은
hell awaits you.
미안하지만
Sorry,
그러기는
but I
힘들
don't
것
think I can follow your advice.
성실하게
I ought to be a
일하자면
go-getter if
잘리거든.
I don't want to be fired. Have you
돈에
abandoned your honor for some
명예까지
pittance?
애저녁에
I sold
훈제랑
that
같이
away
팔았지.
long ago, right with my metal.
집주인이
Landlord
월세를
couldn't
좀
wait
주겠어.
for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. You're no
너도
different from us. In the end,
결국
we're
우리는 역겨운
like disgusting
새끼들일 뿐.
pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이,
Hey, mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Sorry, didn't want to share mine with that thing. Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. So he just used Ryoshu's cigarette instead of his own. Whatever, it seemed like she didn't fucking mind. It's fine. Containment Hall 4, Containment Hall 5. Canteen? Containment Hall 4, Containment Hall 5. 4 or 5? Let's go in 5. Leaving aside the warning from Gregor's old boss, we moved on, and acrid smell began to fill the air as if to punish our foolhardiness. Oh, I already have 5. It's
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
이곳부턴 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
There appear to be no more signs of the ex-soldiers from this point
더
onward.
이상 전진은
The commander
하지
did warn us
말라고도
not to go
경고하던데.
further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리
These are
아니,
no L-Corp's
대사
employees.
집
둔기로 맞은
I
흔적이요.
see traces of blood
전원이
stains.
그러하구려.
All the bodies shared them.
관리
A
기록서.
management report. This
이건
documentation contains
환상체
instructions for
관리법을
keeping
적어두는
abnormalities in
문서예요.
check.
보통 관리 업무를
Normally, employees
지정받으면
tasked with
지겨울
catering
정도로
to
암기를 해서 들을 거니까.
I can't freaking pronounce that word!
이런 건 필요.
Abnormalities. Memorize the instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these. I
추측컨대
dare suspect that no remaining
환상체가
employees had the
탈출했고
necessary information
아무도
when an
관리법을 알지
abnormality
못했던 게
breached.
아직
If
격리실로
the eggs
옮겨나지
weren't
않은
moved into containment
날들이었다면
yet, that could be the
그럴 수도
case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤
What kind
환상체길래
of
이렇게
abnormality
많은
could
수의
have
직원들이
massacred all these employees?
잠깐.
Wait, what's the smell?
이번에 사무실에서
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
또 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about? Sources suggest that the toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나
I've been
아까부터
bleeding from
귀에서
my ears a bit.
피하는데
Is this
이거
okay?
괜찮아?
고난 없이
No battle is without adversity.
지속 노출되면
I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that.
정작 그렇게
How are
말하는
you
본인은
so
너무
fine,
멀쩡한데?
though?
이거 예전에 보급되었던
It's the
환상체 체험의 독성
anti-abnormality
가스탄이에요.
gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들
One
사이에서
must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
확실히 이
True,
부금부터는
the toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야?
Hey
우린 저런
now,
거
what
없어?
about us?
제공되는
We
보급품은
weren't
따로
granted any
없었습니다.
additional supplies.
새끼
You slippery rat, you knew this all this time? You're not getting away with it. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가
Your
더
blood flow
빨라집니다.
will
독이
quicken if
금방
you're
퍼진다는
agitated.
거죠.
In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서
Try to
되도록
remain calm,
날뛰지 말고
minimize movement, and breathe
최대한
at regular
천천히
intervals.
호흡.
Why? Didn't you tell me about this?
나야말로 물어보자
Oh,
유리.
I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도
Why
안
would
하고
I make our
직접
office waste our
같은
precious funds on expensive
가뜩이나
gadgets
비싼
for
물건을
deadweight like you to
사용하는
use?
사실
Wow, he's
이해해야
a
하지. 냉정하게
If we're
말하면
being real, it's a
우리
miracle that you
사무실에 네가
managed to
벌을
join us in the
들이고
first
놀라는
place.
나야는 널
Maybe
기억해서
Aya took pity
챙겨주려고
and gave you
했을지는
special
몰라도
treatment, but she's gone now. So who cares?
비겁한 새끼.
Blighter.
그러고
Is that how you want to live?
해결사에게
Don't be
비겁이야.
silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은
Hearing
시선님이
about
데리고
the red
다니는
gaze, that
놈들이길래
company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out, you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
쳤다 새끼.
What a sick joke. Can't you do anything but watch? Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the
그래도
exit.
덕분에
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of
얻어갈 수 있었어.
ecophyllin, but thanks to you.
창피할 테니까
I'll write in my report that you all went missing, cause suffocated to death is just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta! Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rodya, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor? I took this with me so you could have something to remember her by. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. But why?
아야 씨가
But I gave you special treatment, did she?
넌
This is as
챙겨주려고
good as yours,
했었다면서.
then.
도구도 없이
As for
기어들어
our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out.
다
Don't worry
살아날
about
구멍이
us.
있어.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask. I know he's right. I know earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard
아무
thing to
연고도
do,
없이
even if I
사무실에
take on all
인정받는
kinds
게
of
쉬운
errands
일이
day
아닌
and
것 같이
night.
지부가 폐쇄될
There were
때까지
only 3
남은
minutes
시간은
left until the branch was
고작
locked down.
3분이었고
Initiating site burial.
제
The
눈앞에서
doors were about to close on me.
묻어져
Energy transfer 85% complete. Yuri, don't leave me behind! Yes!
그럼 난 도대체
So what else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게
Is it so
다행인가요?
wrong that I survived?
동료들이 나
Should I have been
다
buried alive alongside my corpse?
환상체들이
When the whole
밖으로
building was
빠져나오면 안
going
된다는
under, all
이유로
of the abnormalities won't escape.
죄지.
It is a sin, at least down
이거였어.
here.
그
That
말은
stings a little, Gregor. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. Fuck. Hi, Cheer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello. A sin. So what, buddy?
계속
You've got to live on
엄마라고
like it's
살아남아야지.
nobody's business. Laying guilt on yourself over
죄책감
spilt milk
부여하다간
will wear your heart out. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. He would be very animated. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed. Looks like it's okay now. Oh yeah. I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners to her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Alright. I mint. Oh, alright. This time. See, they were faster. Oh, they're faster. What are they? They look like fucking insectoid dogs. Oh, they're both on the window. Very good. What's that for them? No, stay. I want my phone. I want to take a picture. Stay. I want a picture. This is so good. This is... Give me... Their tails are also intertwined. It's so good. That was a good picture. Okay. Oh no, she's fucking staggered! Cool. Alright, it's just the fucking dogs now.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
죽음으로 참여하라.
두렵지만
Oh, that one didn't have much HP. Well, that was a waste of ego. Wonderful. My bad. Alright. Let me do the plush attacks. What is mint? At least the music's good. I like it. Oh, he goes and runs after me. Ah, there is a breeze. They were closing up the breeze on me. I see how it is. They wanted the breeze all to themselves. Fucking rude. Rude ass cats, but I love them. Thank you for the plushes. No. I do not want to go backwards. To the canteen! We face a abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I don't want to imagine what happened now that the village is faced in closure. Alright. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요.
I doubt that. If my guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오.
Keep your eyes ahead, manager.
아까랑
There's
똑같은
another
놈이
one of them.
하나 더 있...
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕.
Hi.
너희도
Are you
제비뽑기를
here
하러
to
왔니?
draw your lot? Gather all
사원증을
your
다
IDs
모아서
and give
주면
them to me.
당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Then we'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Alex?
제정신이
Gone
아닌데.
nuts, hasn't she? And
당첨자
what's that
털은
babble
뭐야?
about winners?
어떤
Some
환상체들은 관리법에
abnormalities
정기적으로 희생물을 정해
demanded
반칙하고
regular
쓰여져
offerings
있었죠.
as part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면
You
안
shouldn't go
돼.
that way. They
그것들이
will find
곧
you.
찾아.
그리고
And the
결국
offering happened, didn't it?
네가
It's
뽑을
your turn to
차례야.
draw. Offering?
민신 공양을 하지
What happens if
않으면
no human
어떻게
sacrifice
되는
is made?
그건 몰라요.
We never found out. We
관리법은
followed every
항상
procedure
철저히
without fail.
지켜져서 탈출해서
I guess it
닥치는 대로
escaped
사람을
and started
죽이고
killing
다녔던
people left
건가요?
and right. That
그
abnormality
환상체라는
must have been on
놈 되게
spineless
졸렬한가
bugger.
보네.
Does it whack victims in the
만나면
back of the
뒤통수를
head?
따고
그게
What
무슨
do you
말이에요?
mean?
단체로
Did you
눈이
all get
삐기라도
jabbed in
했냐?
the eyes or what?
그건
Those wounds
사람이
were
낸
clearly left by
상처였어.
humans. You
서로
can tell they
한
were
대라도 더
beating
때리려고
the
기를
shite
썼더만.
out of each other.
저 등신들은
Those thickos killed
지들끼리
each other in a
치고받다가
fight.
뒤진
But
왜 그런
for
건데요?
what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가
Probably
무너지고
figured they
한동안은
could survive a
어떻게든
while
살아남을
even
거라
after the
생각했을
branch was
거야.
buried.
꾸준히 사람을
Keep offering
바치기만
folks from
한다면
time to time, and the rest
언젠간
might
구조가
get
될 수도
rescued one day.
있으니까
Guess they
제비뽑기로 몇
kept the
발은
lots going
버텼겠지.
for a few months.
일단
It was
한
the
놈만
safest way.
죽으면
They had to
잠깐은
keep
버틸
things
수
in
있어.
check.
근데
Problem though,
그걸 희생자가
you'd think
고지고대로
the one
받아들이겠냐?
picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate.
내가 죽을
If I
바엔
was them,
눈앞에 있는
I'd rather
머리통을
struggle,
터뜨리겠어.
strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도
Better them than
지금
me,
내가
ain't that
바쳐지는 일에
right?
뭐
And the rest is
그렇게
history, I
흘러갔겠지.
bet.
그러다
And the
마지막으로
last survivor
살아남아서
put on the
그들과
stone
같은
mask
속성을
belonging to
뒤집어
the
쓰고
statue
있으니
heads,
민신 공양을 피할
believing
수
that it
있을
will save
거라고
her from being
생각했군요.
sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는 자기가
Alex
살려고
wouldn't kill
남을
others
죽이는
just so
직원이
she could
절대
live.
그걸 네가 어떻게
How do you
알아?
know that? You can't even
저놈이
be
진짜
sure if that's
알렉스인지
actually Alex or
확실하지도
not.
않잖아.
한 가지
Let me
조언을 해줄까?
give you a tip.
그들이 직접
You'll be
데리러
much
오기
better
전에
off going on
직접
your own foot
걸어가는 편이
before they come
훨씬
take you.
편할 거야.
이만 떠나지.
Let us be on our
이제는
way. This person will
곧 숨을
perish
거둘
before
거다.
long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad
네
individual.
잘못이 아니었어.
It wasn't your fault.
알고
You
있지.
know it's not, right?
날
Leave
두고
me
가,
behind here.
유리.
Please leave.
제발 날 두고.
Time to go. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Water. Oh shit. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump as any second. You see a dying person nearby grasping for air. Should you offer this person up or what? Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump as us at any second. All allies offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain an EGO gift. Offer a sinner. I'm not gonna offer a sinner. Don't offer the person. I'd rather do this. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encountered. Win the next battle to gain EGO gift. Bloody Mask of a Devotee. Win the. Wow. Let's try.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
There we go. Owie. Owie.
따라와 주세요. 공격.
완전한 침묵.
One more. Alright.
정화라였나?
흉터의 결과요.
Oh, we did it. Yay! Static effects potency, huh? All allies gain +5. Yeah! Yeah! Cool, alright. We face the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I don't want to imagine what happened now that the facilities face closure. Oh, cool. They must have healed. We faced the abnormality that most likely caused many disasters in the facility. According to Yuri, these abnormalities used to be under strict supervision, kept in check by detailed managerial procedures. I don't want to imagine what happened now that the facilities faced closure. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
For negative effects. I mean, me too. If I ran out of sanity and fall into a panic, I too suffer negative effects. Fatala! Oh, shoot. Can I stay calm here? Okay.
따라와 주세요.
Dear! I just saw a deer run by. Cool. Fluffy butt. I love tails of deers. They're so fluffy, especially when they wag it. It's so cute. I see lots of deer here. Yeah. The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Want something.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. All of Doom's parts gain power, attack power down. Okay. Thinking they're offer us.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Deer! Lots of deer! A colony of deer? What do you call a bundle of deer?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Arms! That was the only one that worked out. Oh, that one worked out. Oh, it opened up a little bit. Okay. Wait.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah. I need to stop thinking with my hand over my mouth.
이것이
This is ultimate one. Silly.
이상이
Other
무엇이라
to me what you think
생각하시오?
the idea was. Ow. Owie. The heat of an abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to claim Comet's wrath. Great. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Guarded. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. You gave a living clay doll as tribute to flame shrunk to a flicker. Okay, frenzy. Okay. Okay. You sense a dangerous glow. Whatever. let's go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Just good guard. The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they'll rob us all of our sight. What gift would the stars like? A sinner? Wait, can I skip it? Oh shit, no, it's just for dialogue. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Whose voice could lull the stars to sleep? What is the plan behind this tune? Let the task Woo! Faust's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. Their starlight will leave us here for a while. All sinners.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
We did it! Yay!
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이
This
보이네.
floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거
Sure,
그래도 들으면
Greg would be
기뻐하겠다.
glad to hear that.
그래, 벌레
Aren't you,
친구?
buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodna.
다들 아까부터
Don't you all hear
무슨
something?
소리야?
소리라면
We've
계속
been hearing a
들렸잖아요.
constant growl. Rodna,
아저씨,
are you really that
이
hungry at a time
상황에서까지
like
배가
this?
고픈 거
그런 거
Hey,
모르는
you're
척하는
supposed to
거야.
let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl?
아니
No, not that.
그거 말고
It's like, for the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐,
Wait,
거긴
that's a
환상체 경비실.
containment unit!
마치
It's like that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor! Grego! Grego! Did we travel back in time? I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가.
Isn't it clear enough?
이곳은
This is
전장,
a battlefield.
한복판.
The heart of it.
이거
Am I dreaming or a nightmare? Why here again?
그러니까
Oh, no.
왜 전장
He's having
한복판에 있냔 말이야. 함정이라도
trauma.
빠진 거 아니야?
Drama right now. Why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요.
No, we're on
길을
the right
잘 찾지
track.
멀지 않은 곳에
The essence of the technology
우리가
we're looking
찾던
for is not
기술의
far from
장수가
here.
있어. 황금거지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네.
Correct. Do you
다들
recognize
이곳이
when this was?
언제인지.
눈이라는 게
Anyone
있다면
with functioning eyes
한눈에 알아보겠지.
should know at a glance. I actually don't. Well, you don't have eyes. You're a clock, so I think you're okay, manager. You kind of slide because of your loophole. I confessed. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize
모르는 게
this
당연합니다.
manager. You don't have eyes that fit
관리자님께서는
conventional
눈이 없으십니다.
definitions. Hey, she's got the right idea.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was that the best excuse you have? Altus cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을
Judging
과시하는
from the
듯한
colorful wave of
형형색색
garish
촌스러운
flags
깃발들이
showing off the
나부끼는 걸로
factions in
봐서
play,
연기 전쟁이
this is
발발한
at
지
least 70 days
최소
into the
70일
smoke war.
후입니다,
This
관리자님.
concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now! You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast! The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks!
대체 이
Who the
자식은
hell are
누군데
you?
아는
Why do you
척을.
act like you know us?
그레고로
Oh,
과장님.
Manager
고생
Gregor,
많으십니다.
my respects, sir! The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠?
You wouldn't recognize me, sir.
생체관리팀
I'm Toma from
토마입니다.
Biomimetics Maintenance.
선발 대열에
I
계신 줄
thought you were
알았는데
part of the front
후방에
unit. I
있었을
didn't
줄은
expect to
몰랐네요.
find you here at the back.
합류를 해야
Are
하는
you on your
거면
way to
제가
the front?
도와드릴까요?
I could help you get
전
there
다리
since the
스콰이어여서
augmentation
점프에는
on my
자신이-
legs allows me to jump. Blah!
말만 들어도
That sounds
징그러워.
gross. Toma looked at Rodna with suspicion.
당신
You,
방금
what did
무슨
you
말을-
just?
토마.
Hey, Toma! So you're an
사원인가?
assistant manager or regular staff?
네.
Sir,
이등
yes, sir.
사원입니다.
I'm an assistant private, sir. You see,
이쪽은 아직
she's a new hire.
시술된 지 얼마
You
안
had
된
her
직원이라
procedure not too long ago,
정신청란 부작용이
so
해결되지 않았어.
still getting over
내가
the
잘
confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
I get it.
아무리 그래도
Our corporation must be
전시에
getting
준비도 안 된
desperate
직원을-
sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안.
Yeah, we're
미안하네.
uh,
내가 급히
sorry for the trouble.
데려갈 일이 있어서.
I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지,
Just what's
파우스트 씨?
going on, Faust? These
이건
are
내
my
기억이잖아.
memories.
정확히는 자아심도예요.
We're in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의
An
마음속에
open
나
path in
있는
your sight.
하나의
In other
길.
words,
우리가
we've entered your
그레고리
heart
씨의
and mind,
마음 안에
Gregor. Holy shit. We got stuff! Ooh, burn? Ooh, yes. Yes. Let's do the middle one. Swarm of maggots was the first thing we saw on the next floor. Then, with a golden flash, we were greeted by a blurry sky ringing with the sounds of cannons and shouts. Gregor's shaky voice let me know that this was a battlefield. Alright.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Water.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
Okay, I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고
It
있는
would
것
appear that
같군요.
psychogenetic pressure is rising.
하지만
But you should be
무슨 말
fine.
불안한
I
악몽을
think I
꾸었던
once
적이
had an
있었던 것
unsettling
같고
nightmare.
혹은
Maybe I'm still in one, even
아직도
now.
악몽이 있고
In this dream,
이
there
공간에
are only two
존재하는
colors in the
세계라고는
room where I
단톡에
stand.
벽을
The
뭉텅
blue
뒤덮은
covering
청색
every wall and the dangling dot of
그리고
gold.
흥그리고
I know how to get out
난
of here.
이곳을 나가는 팔을
All
뻗어
I had to do was stretch out my
무기력하게
arm and
흔들리는
cut the
사과를
hanging out.
조각내기만 황색
The
가운을 입은
people in
자들은
blue coats seemed to think
내가
I
그
failed to
조건을 이해하지
understand.
못한 후에도
They
몇
would
번씩
come in
찾아와서
several times a
설명을
day and
반복했지.
explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가
Fortunately for
이해하지
them,
못하는
that
것은
wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
그럼 마침내
When I
이해하기를
finally gave up
포기하고
thinking about it and
동강난
the sliced
사과가
apple
땅에
fell to the
떨어지던
floor,
그때
the
닫혀있던
door
문이
was
열렸다.
opened.
계기는
I don't
기억나지
remember
않는다.
what drove me to do it.
정신적으로
Maybe I
너무
was
지쳐
exhausted
있었던 걸지도
mentally,
그냥
or
체념하기로
maybe I thought
결심했던
to
걸지도
resign
몰라.
myself to it.
어찌됐든
In either case, what I do remember is my
악몽에서
desire to
벗어나고
break free
싶다는
from the
생각을
nightmare.
했다는
드디어 해냈네.
You finally did it. I
그럴
knew
줄
you could.
알았어.
The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도
You just have to
그렇게
keep
하면
it up.
된단다.
Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple,
눈앞에.
isn't it?
아,
All right.
맞다.
Happy 15th birthday.
네,
Okay.
포기와
A
체념을
nightmare I
통해
escaped
벗어나는
through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침
One day, as I awoke from my
꿈에서
unsettling
깨어
dreams,
나는 한 마리
I had found
흉측한
myself
해충으로 변해
transformed
있었음을
into some
발견할 수
hideous
있었다.
pest.
사과를
I
조각낸다.
cut apples in half.
어떤 건
Some
딱딱했고
were hard, some were
버석했고,
crumbly, some were soft,
물론
some sap.
흉내가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell
가끔
made me
구역질이
sick
났다.
sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서
I thought I
깨어났다고
woke up from the
생각했지만
dream,
나는 여전히
but I was still right in the
악몽의
middle of that night.
한가운데였다는 것을.
The longer a clash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be. Okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
다음은 어디입니까? 흉터의 균.
두렵진 않아요. 완전한 침묵.
Woohoo! Victory! Make a choice. Alright. Oh, we can. Oh, wait, no. That one's just one way. Oh, I chose the right one. What's this? On the battlefield, we fight soldiers with insectile body parts, just like Gregor. I couldn't tell where this was or who they were, but I got the feeling that this was a product of the Golden Bow's influence. Apple. But I think the apple was transforming into something.
전쟁터
It looked like there was a baby hand coming out. Still in a battlefield.
아까랑 같은
It's the same
장소.
place as before.
조금
Though something
달라졌지.
about it is different. There was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어?
Are you out of your
어서
minds?
대피하라고!
Get to shelter now!
폭탄에
You'll age
노출되면
rapid. Okay.
급격하게 노화가 돼.
Just went
옆동지
through that.
직원들은 지금
Yes, I was
전쟁이고
trying to
뭐고.
yeah.
잠깐.
Hold on.
이전은
Is
아까
it the same guy we just?
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마.
Because
그레고르님이
Gregor's
계시니까.
got a.
우리와 다르게
Oh,
부작용도
he has
적고
a bug.
심지어 재생까지
thing coming from his
가능하잖아요.
eye. He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로
He was
누구보다
operated
탁월한
on by
헤르만
none other
이사님이
than
직접 손보신 분인데.
Herman, our most skilled director, the Herman crowd.
그런 분이
A
후발부에
hero
계시면
shouldn't
안
be on the
되죠.
rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
What the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running?
기사의 깃발을 들고
You should raise G Corps
앞장서서
banner and
싸워주셔야죠.
take the lead on the front lines.
한 번도 원한
I
적
never
없었어.
wanted any of this. Not the procedure, nor the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead! Take... Toma's mouth opens up unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또
Eh?
싸워야 돼?
We gotta fight them again? My
슬슬
stomach
속이
is
안
gonna
좋아지는데.
turn.
무슨 헛소리지?
What is that display of
명령
weakness?
불복종자가
You
되고
wish to be
싶은 건가?
punished for insubordination. I think we should run here?
탁월한
An
계획입니다,
excellent
말이죠.
plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런
Hell
녀석이
is her
있어?
deal.
후퇴는
Retreat is not an
용납되지
option.
않을까? 이해가 되지
I don't
않아요.
get it. I heard every
전
employee
직원들을
under the
대상으로
corporation
개조가
had
이루어졌다고
modifications, but it
얘기했지만
can't have been
이렇게까지
this
고역해진
foul.
사실과는 다소
What we see here may
다를 수
differ from
있습니다.
actual accounts.
그레고르
The
씨의
path was
기억이
opened
아닌
by Gregor's feelings
마음이
rather than
만든
his
길이니까요.
memories.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is
이런
how he
모습으로
felt in his
남아있었던
heart about his own allies?
그 둥지에서
Did
모든
all the
직원들이
employees in your wing
개조
receive the
수술을
augmentation
받았던 건가요?
procedure?
대부분
Most did.
다들
Was
동의하에
it done with their
집중되었던 건가요?
consent? That's so...
회사
Did the people in
직원들은
L Corp consent to offering
동의를
themselves up to
거부하신
abnormalities?
그거
That's...
그건
I heard that it was
계약서에
written on the
명시가 되어
contract.
우린 알지
We were never
못했지만
properly informed, though.
효율적인
They said
관리를
such
위해서는
routine
그런
procedures
절차는
should be skipped
배제해야
for
한다고.
efficient management.
공포를
That we should face the
직면해야만
fear.
한다. 그러니까
In the end, anyone who
입사한
joined the
직원들은
corporation
전부
agreed to it, knowingly
자기도
or
모르게
not.
동의한 셈.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Guess how it went for us then. Assume the sin resisted to the lowest grade ego. Oh, you hear a faint voice. Please, help. Do you follow the sound or? Let's go. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It's too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring this soldier to peace? She's very high. Please. Her, of course. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. Human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased to eternal rest. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de EGO gives shoddy dressing earned.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
Yeah, that was worth it. Alright, let's enter there.
유리 씨,
What's the delay,
안 오고
Yuri?
뭐해?
Give me
잠시만요.
a second, please.
가방에서
The gas
반동량이
mask fell out
떨어졌어.
of my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을
I don't see it
텐데.
serving any practical
군장의
purpose
무게만
now.
늘리는
You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨
I mean, it's Aya's
유품이잖아.
memento.
N사
You
소속도
indulge
아니면서
in the most pointless
세상에서
activity
가장
in the
의미 없는
world,
짓을
and you
하는군.
aren't even from N Corp.
반대로 묶어야
Tie it to
돼요.
the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot. It'll come
그렇게
loose again if you
묶으면
tie it
금방
that
다시
way.
떨어져서 안 풀리게
There's a
묶던
sailor's
방법이
knot I learned
있었어요.
on the boat. I'll teach you
버스로
how to do it
들어가면
back on the
방법
bus.
알려드릴게요.
아
Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
뭔데?
What now? Since
너네
when were
뭔데
you so
화목하고
friendly?
유리,
Yay!
이렇게 된
You know
거
what?
림버스
Why don't you
컴퍼니
join our
세스
company
깜짝으로
while you're at
하면은
it?
제가요?
That's...
그거 알아.
I know.
베르길리우스나
You need to
그
get the
윗선의
okay from
권한이라는 거.
Virgilius or his
그래도
superiors and
말은
all
꺼내볼 수
that.
있잖아.
But a little suggestion doesn't hurt. I
글쎄요.
wonder.
그리고
Plus,
분
pink hair
홍보가
makes a perfect
회사
mascot to represent us.
마스코트로도
Come on, won't you
제격이거든.
give it some
어때
thought,
어때? 어?
please? A
마스코트요?
mascot? Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. I want to go with that one. The question mark and exclamation point. Wonder what that means.
전쟁은 끝났다.
Oh, this is cool. The war was over.
하지만 난
Yet my doppelganger was
아직도
still holding a silly
우스꽝스러운
pose
포즈와
with a confident
자신만만한
look on
얼굴을
his
하고
face.
있었다.
That's not the
난
kind of
저런
face I
표정은 짓지
made.
않지만
Though, gotta give it to him for
그래,
making the
나이는
hair on my
그만큼
arm look as
역겹게 아주
grotesque as it
잘
isn't
그려.
real. Whose job was
누가 그린
this?
거지? 유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에
Being
오래 잠겨
consumed
있다
by the
보니
nightmare for so long must
살고
have
싶어
made
그렇게
me
된
crave
모양이다.
기사
liveliness.
새끼들은 모조리
Just come from G
참수시켜버려야 돼.
Corp. Should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가
Someone
중얼거리면서
murmured,
바닥에
spitting on the
가르침을
floor.
뱉는 목소리의 방향이
I
어디로
could tell
향하는지는
what they were
쳐다보지
speaking
않아도 알
towards
수 있어.
without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
저기요,
Sir,
괜찮으세요?
are you alright?
어이,
Hey,
괜찮은 거야?
you look okay? You okay, babe?
얼굴빛이 영 안
You
좋아
don't look so
보이는데?
well. I was
지하철이었는데
just in the subway?
무슨 개소리야?
Hell are you blathering about?
그래,
Greg,
여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
we're still on the battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him, as it did me. He already had a cigarette in his mouth. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma's going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
당신들
Are you?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬
Look,
지겨워져서
Toma,
그런데
I'm starting to get sick
우린
of your
미치지도
pickup lines, so
않았고
I'll say it once.
루아폭탄은
We're
안
not
맞을
out of our
거야.
minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up. Your nails are fucking fancy.
나
I need help.
살려달라. 죽고
I
싶지
don't
않아.
want to die. Homa was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Run!
선언.
All troops, retreat! Oh my god! Are they titans? With beautiful nails? What? We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 곤죽행위
We're all going to get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening. There are too many
심상
variables to
속은
consider in
변수가 너무
fathoms of the
다양해서
ego. I can't be
섣불리
hasty with my
결정하기
judgment.
힘들겠다.
고민할 것이 뭐가
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난
I don't
목사발이
think I want to
되어버린
recover a
시체는
flattened
옮길
body.
마음이 없-
Oh,
미안 단테.
sorry,
당신
Dante.
보고 한 말은 아니야.
Didn't mean it that way. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Just keep running, gotta keep running, gotta run away from the big giant titans. God, they had like beautiful nails though. They were all painted. I think they were painted like purple with flowers. All of them had pretty manicured lips to click. I was supposed to
아직도
click.
생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며.
Still thinking, are you? Well, are you, Miss Know-It-All?
당장의 해결책을
If you're
물어본
asking for
거라면
an immediate solution,
네.
then yes.
아직 얻지
I've yet to come
못했어요.
up with one.
확실한
The only
건
thing I can say for
이
certain is
근방에는
that our
황금가지가
objective is
존재하지
not
않는다는
nearby.
거예요.
Dante would have responded strongly
그랬다면
otherwise. Me?
장난해?
Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Gregor?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Huh? Yes, ma'am. Whoa, hey, what? Why the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이
If this world is a
내
product of my
세계라면.
mind. Hi. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어 이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Finally get the crackers or what?
그레고르,
Gregor,
확실한가요?
are you sure?
지금까지
My own free will never played
뭐
much of a
하나.
role in my life.
이건
It only
역시
makes sense that resisting
저항
is
자체가
meaningless in
무의미한
this
공간이라는
reflection of my
거겠지.
mind.
그렇다면
In that case, letting the inevitable happen
저항을
might be the
그만두는 게
answer.
진심이냐?
Are you all serious? It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides, look at that.
저 손톱
Paint on its
말이야.
nails.
저런
You
무늬의
don't see
매니큐어는
that kind
흔하지
of
않다.
polish just anywhere. If
손바닥의
that hand
주인이 그
belongs to
사람이
who I think
맞다면
it does, she will not
절대
stop
날 포기하지 않을 거야.
chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Faust,
당신
you said this is a path in my
이게
heart,
내
right?
마음이 그렇다면
Then I can
확실할
tell
거야.
you this for sure.
내 마음의
It's about to
길은
hit a dead end.
악몽
Be it the nightmare or the
길도
road, I never once strayed
그
from that
사람의
woman's
통제 밖으로
control.
벗.
Who is Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? Oh my god, is he haunted by his wife? Or scientist? Wife scientist. As much as I wanted to ask him. Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. The activation of certain skill effects. Ooh, while traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The wrestling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Enough is enough. Gregor loses a lot of SP, begin a combat when to gain the... I mean, I don't really use Gregor, so... It's fine, we'll crush your cockroach friends. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging in for us. Gregor lost 20 SP. Combat encounter when you press third fragment. Okay.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
Like clock
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh no! Stop rolling higher! Ah, assholes. Bitches.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
이단이 휘청거리는군.
Stop it. Yes. Yeah, roll better. Roll higher than this bug person. Oh, thank you.
지켜냈어.
That worked. Alright.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
다음은 어디입니까?
죽음으로 참여하라.
지켜냈어.
Ah, we did it. Yay. Your characters assume the sin resistance of the lowest. Okay, started to turn. Haha! Haha! Yay! It heals health, so that was good. Toma, the young soldier, greets us as though this were his first time seeing us, and our surroundings make less and less sense. Alright.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
And a support passive. Her nail.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
공격.
Fucking ass dog.
다음을 부탁해요.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
Just want the dogs dead. They're annoying. And I don't know who.
완전한
I don't want to find out.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음은 어디입니까?
Yeah. Goodbye, dog. Lord. I don't know what you are. Okay, everybody go after this one.
따라와 주세요.
흉터의 결과요.
We did it. Victory. Let's enter. Before we move on, I want to get more water. I am back. Hi Tyler, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I got check marked. Oh boy. I'm gonna try using him.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Let's see.
단테, 이
Dante.
격리실앞
Something about this containment unit
여태까지 만난
seems different
것들과는
from the others.
다른 느낌이 들지
Does it
않나요?
not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네,
Yes, that is most
황금가지가
likely where we
뿌리
can
내린
find the
환상체가
abnormality
있을
in
거예요.
which the golden bow has taken root.
그래도
We did manage to come this far, huh?
다음.
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면
when we go back to the
카론한테
bus,
지도
can I
보는
teach
법을
Karen
알려줘도
how
될까요?
to use a map? Yeah,
응,
sounds
그래,
good.
그래.
I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward. It's nice to have a
돌아갈
place to
곳이
go back
있다는
to.
걸.
Aw, I like her. She gonna die? Oh my god, if she dies, I'm gonna be sad. I like her. A golden apple? What the fuck? It's an apple. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple? Maybe it's a golden fucking apple. What else could be lying inside of the shit? Beads.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
What's it do? Oh! It headbutts us like Chandra. Alright.
돌격합니다.
Yeah. This smells pretty good. From what I can tell. He uses his fists. Alright. At least he's staggered.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
지금이 기회예요.
Heartbroken, nice. Apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with the bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? We can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh, if I had Gregor on my team, it would probably be very high. Alright. Woo. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle. Oh, that looks fucking cool. Rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Sinclair managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. What? Don't. The golden apple formed a new
저를
body.
믿어주셔서 감사해요.
The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. You know, part of me knew that she would not survive. But another part of me hoped. Another part of me hoped a lot that she would have lived. F in the chat for Yuri. Alright. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Resolution. At less than 1. Oh. This fucking apple is really cool though. I like this apple a lot. I like the design. Alright.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, there's an apple one? Yeah, you can punch him. Oh! Turned into oatmeal. Ow! Oh, fuck. She got staggered. I didn't want to waste it.
돌격합니다.
So I'd rather do a...
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I really like the music a lot. Bound by chains.
것들이 옥죄어온다.
Now, changing apples. Apple. She's still fun as that. No, his ego's yellow. No, he's fine.
따라와 주세요.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을
Oh,
거야.
that's a cute outfit. Is that a normal outfit? No, that's like a little sailor outfit. Yeah, I think that's her normal outfit. Maybe. I don't remember. Stop it. Yeah, you punch him. It's safe to attack. Oh, the enemy has no jaw.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
여행엔 목적이
I like
있었지.
that outfit. Shit, it is a silicone. Fuck. No. I'm thinking. None of that will work. It's just attack.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
규정대로
The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Oh my god, were those maggots? It wasn't oatmeal at all. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시
Excuse
림버스
me?
컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Are you the
맞나요?
people from Limbus Company? Yuri? You're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로
When
돌아가면
we go back to the bus,
카런한테
can I...
알려줘도 될까요?
Karen, how to? Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodna took a liking to. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래.
Uh-huh.
내
Yeah.
생각에도 그런 것
I
같아.
think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arms, sending it flying toward Yuri, yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도
None of us wanted to
죽고
die.
싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now! I don't want to die! This is... The Verminius arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me! I'll give you all my money!
여자를 놔줘.
Let the woman go! Otherwise, I will stop you by force. My arm! Cut it off now!
어서. 다시 말한다.
This is your
놔주지
final
않으면
warning. Release her now, or...
달라고.
Just do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, sir?
가까이 오지
No!
마.
Stay away from
가까이
me!
오면 안 돼!
Don't come any closer! The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상
You
존경하고
have
있습니다.
my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir!
존경하지 마.
You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the
내가
war
원해서
because I
참전한
wanted
것도
to.
아니야.
그럼 난
What else
도대체
am I
어쩌라는
supposed to
거예요?
do? Is it wrong that I
살아남은 게
survived?
죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Levon, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
끝에
Having come to
끝에서.
this end, only to be
결실을
stopped just
목전에
before your
두고
labor
멈추다니.
bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐
Well,
우리야 좋지.
we'll take it.
잡지 않은
Opportunities
기회는
left unclaimed
유찰될
will
뿐.
only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고
Seeking
있어.
the bow, were you?
당신
You.
생각보단
A bit
좀
small,
작다.
isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해.
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other
앞으로
often.
자주 보게
The
될
reason
거야.
being,
우리는
we need those
가지가
bows.
필요하고
And you are
너희는
capable of finding them.
너희는
You won't
죽지
die, but
않지만
we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론
It won't be now,
지금은
though.
말고 황금
We'll take
가지는
good care
우리
of the golden
쪽에서
bow for you
안전하게
found.
쓰고
구보.
Bubo.
나의 법.
Bubo. My dear
이것이
compatriot.
그대가 선택한
Is
길이요.
this the path you chose?
맞아.
Indeed it
이제 몇 안
is.
남았지.
Only few remain now. It's
오랜만이네.
been a while, brother.
네 옷에
Do you
더러운
know
냄새가
how
나는
filthy
거
your
알고
clothing
있어?
smells?
지금 거를
Oh, it's new
가족들이
person.
봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? You know, if only your family were here to see you see your
아주
state.
만남의
Some
광장이라고.
reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은
How are you
잘
treating
간직하고
your
있어,
present, my
아들?
son?
고작
I didn't
이런
invest in you to
꼬락서니가
just see
되라고
you in
준
such a
건
mess.
아니었네.
바란 적 없어.
I never asked for this.
한 번도.
Not once.
그래도
You should at least
포장지는 마저
finish unwrapping what I
뜯어야지.
gave you.
고작 그
That little
능력이
arm isn't all there is
내가
to
준
it.
자,
All
인사는
right now,
여기까지.
that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark, like waking from a long nightmare. The early dawn greets you. After some time passed,
쉬운
and I
임무라고
thought this would be an easy
생각했는데
enough mission for you.
눈앞에서
After allowing the
황금가지를
golden bow to be
빼앗기고
taken before your very
당당도
eyes, you had the
복귀했군.
gall to walk in with your faces up?
나의
Have I
과대평가였나?
overestimated you?
파우스트
Why
씨,
don't you give me an excuse,
변명이라도
Miss
해보는
Faust?
게
불멸만이
As it turns
해답은
out,
아니더군요.
immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
Anything to say for yourself,
Dante?
Dante? There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를
They're
노리고
asking about the
왔던
other faction that
다른
sought the
세력에 대해
golden bow.
물어보네.
Faust placidly relayed my words to Virgilius.
설마
Don't tell me.
내게
Are
책임을
you
묻는
holding me
겁니까?
responsible?
대묻죠,
Tell me
단테.
then, Dante. Why
아무런
would
위협
we
세력이
bother
없는
sending
곳에
12 whole
12이나
combatants
되는
to a
자들을
place with no
내려보낼
threats?
해결사까지
After
추가로
hiring fixers to
고용해가면서
guide you
말이지.
too. That's
됐어 관리
enough
좀
of that, manager bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame,
장난하면 나에게.
I'm right here.
걸작이군.
fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나
Built a
되었다고
sense of
벌써부터
camaraderie
전우의
between you
냄새를
already.
품어
Well, I do
피차 한 배에
suppose it's
묶인
not too bad to
자들끼리
cover up for each
감싸주는
other
게
since you're all in the same
나쁘다곤
bus.
하지. 시부를 감싸주는
Just
게
know that sticking up for one
무능함을
another
가릴
doesn't
수
make up
있다고
for your
착각하지.
incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다.
We got a call. After
애프터
Team
팀의
Spec Ops
특별
Section
작전
4 has
사과가
just gone underground for their
진행.
job.
그래,
That sounds
그래야겠지.
about right. Someone has to
남은
salvage the
내고와
EVO and
환상체라도
abnormalities left
회수해야
there.
할 정작
A real
중요한
shame that the
정수는
essence was
이렇지만
lost.
말이야.
뒤끝이
This
길군.
is getting excessive.
전장에서
Failure
실패는
is a
의뢰
common
있는
thing on
법이다.
the battlefield. If an
목표를
objective
달성하지
wasn't met, you
못했다면
devise another
다시
plan
작전을
and
세워
redeploy.
재투입을 첫
Are
작전에서
you
너무
sure it
많은 걸
wasn't
바라는
your
게 아닌가?
expectations that were too high for our
관리자님은
first
첫
mission?
지휘라고는
I will
믿을 수
have you
없는
know that our
성과를
manager's
보여주었다만.
performance was nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤
I
해두지.
suppose we'll leave it at that.
뭐
You're not entirely
아주
wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust, but right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look on them all, staring out the window. Then, he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반,
Bug guy,
메피의
why did you
머리에
put on
뭘
Methy's
매단
head?
거야?
A memento.
유품 두 사람의 유품.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱
I had a
유리시만한
sister
여동생이
just about
있었고
Yuri's age.
그냥
That's all there
그랬었다.
is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Radia let out a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer him any encouragement. What good would I do?
결혼 시야에
결혼
방해가 되진 않겠나?
Won't this get in your way?
카로는
No.
괜찮아.
Caron be fine. Alright,
그래.
let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Aww. Water. Bloody nose! Oh no, they're just all bloody. It looks like his finger got cut open. Oh, was that the end of his story?
그림자를 줬던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Really? while we live, lament.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 어느 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록
The clock, man.
멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
Sung by Gregor. Alright. Will it give me the next person?
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Basic identity uptied, LCB, Sinner, Ying Sane, new combat passive, Sane, alright. Sure. Crow's Eye, basic EGO, thread spine, Crow's Eye view. Okay. The Unloving. Ooh, that sounds cool. Sounds exciting. Sorry, Anita. Oh my god. Sorry, somebody called the cops on my friend because he plays Pokemon Go. And he just wants to get his spins. Right? So he just wants to get his spins. And he got the cops called on him because the damn Pokestops are at playgrounds. So when he gets off work, he wants to relax playing some Pokemon Go, so he drives around grabbing the Pokestops near his place. All of those Pokestops are near playgrounds. So people have called the cops on him. Well, Yeah, because he knows that it looks suspicious, but he knows that he's just playing a game. And the cop came, and the resolution happened, and the cop just laughed and left him be. And he's like, yeah, I'm just playing a fucking game. So, it's... Oh my god. But yeah, people are so paranoid. Which is fine. Nowadays, yeah. And like, he knows it looks sus, but it would look more sus after the cop came up to him and they had the discussion and he never came back. So, but he wants his Pokestops. I don't blame him. If I would want my Pokestops too, so whatever. People are wildin'. Under the chill air, Virgilius introduces us to our upcoming destination. Where could the next golden bow be? The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodya's occasional quips, or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair, and Ryoshu's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn to the mood around. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgil. I'm just gonna call him Virgil. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius, I'm not gonna just call him Virgil, refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는
Couldn't you
어디인지
tell me
정도는
where our next
말해줘야
destination
되는 거
is now at
아닌가요?
least?
아,
Sorry
실례했군.
about that.
너희에게
I was
임무를
wondering whether
설명해줄
briefing the
가치가
mission to you
있을지
miscreants would be worth the
고민하던 참이.
effort.
나
You're
서운해지려고
hurting
해.
me with your cold
기대에 못
shoulder.
미치는 자식일수록
Don't you know
더 품어야
that kids
된다는 거
falling
몰라?
behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대.
And let me plead you not to embarrass me this
이번만큼은
time.
망신을
I sure
오합지졸을
don't
데리고
want to look like a teacher
소풍
taking
가는
a bunch of
교사로
grade
보이고
schoolers
싶지
out for a
않으니까.
picnic.
특히 우리
I have high hopes for
로지온에겐
you in particular,
기대가 더
Rodion.
커.
Rodion?
이번엔
You might just
훌륭한
make a good
가이드가
guide for this
되어줄.
tour. Huh? I know I'm a
내가
big deal,
대단하다는
but
건
I don't
알고
think I can be a
있지만
guide for a place I don't know.
모르는
걱정 마.
No worries, we're heading to a
익숙하다
location you
못해
should be more than
친숙한
familiar
곳일
with.
테니 돈에 잠길
A nest of
수도
hedonism,
말라 죽을 수도
hedonism,
있는 환락의
where you can
동지.
drown in money or be drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
J-Corps. Great, even Rodya has gone quiet now. Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it. Or someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔
Coincidentally, the
집
bus
앞까지
will be unable
모셔다
to take
두진
you right to the
못하게
branch building this time, dear
되었습니다.
passenger.
가론,
Karan,
정차.
park it.
가론,
Karan?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park? It
멈추란
means
뜻이다.
stop.
멈추는 건
Stop the
빨간색.
red. Red tastes bad to
카론이
Karan.
맞아.
Grumbling, Karan hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이
Good
넘치는
to
건
see you all
좋고
full of energy,
내려.
now out.
목적지까지는
The
한참
destination
남았던데.
still seemed rather far. Ah!
택시를
Will you
불러줄
call a
건가요?
taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가
As
자세히
Miss
설명해
Faust will
주겠지만
explain in detail, this
이번엔
mission is
지난번
going to be quite
임무와는
different from our
많은
last
차이가
dungeon.
있을. 왜냐하면
This is because the
이번엔
location of the
황금가지를
Golden Bow
탈환해 가진
is in
후에
the underground of a casino.
기아니까
설마
Do you mean to tell us
저
that it's
골목
among the brightly
한가운데
lit buildings standing at
번쩍번쩍한
the center of
건물들인가?
that street?
그래.
That's right, it's
저것
one of those.
중
지난번
The
잠입했던
Lobotny Bridge
로보톤
facility we
지구는
infiltrated last
오랫동안
time was
방치된
one
곳이었죠.
that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼
So you mean that
특수한 경우였다는
that was the
뜻인가요?
exception?
이렇게
See,
보면
it's
머리를
times
굴릴
like
줄
this
아는
that
직원이
remind me
없는
our
것도
team doesn't necessarily
아닌데
lack critical thinkers. It
예전
really does make me
작전은 왜
wonder how
그렇게
you managed to
무참하게
blunder your previous mission
망쳤을까?
even more.
방금 가지는 많은
The
기술이
golden bow is a
응축된
potent energy source holding the
강력한
essence of many
에너지원이다.
technological marvels.
강한 에너지는
Such founts of energy will attract
자연스럽게
flows of
돈과
wealth and
사람들을
people, and in no
불러오고
time, a whole civilization
순식간에
is
그
built on
위에
top of it.
그렇기에
Therefore,
이후로 방문할
it's
곳도
likely that future
다른
destinations
집단들이
will
자리를
have been
메우고 있을
occupied by
가능성이
other
크죠.
factions and their structures,
또한
which in
카지노
turn
외에
indicates that we should be
온갖
prepared to
곳들을
visit a
방문해야
wide
한다는
variety of
뜻이기도
venues.
합니다.
In addition to this casino,
처음
it
임무는
also means that your
비교적
first mission
쉬운
was a relatively
편이었다는
easy one,
뜻이기도
yet you
하지.
somehow snatched defeat from the
멋들어지게
wide open mods of
실패해버렸지만.
success. Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지.
Don't ask me. We
단테나
haven't
우리가
known him
갔던
much
기간은
longer than
별반
you
차이가.
have.
뭐라 그랬지?
What did he say again? Something
Limbus
like
컴퍼니에
"Welcome to
입사한
Limbus
걸
Company.
환영한다.
I'm your guide,
나는
Virgilius,"
안내자.
and all
여기는
that.
방금
Pretty
되게
good
잘 따라하지
impression,
않았어?
wasn't it?
그러고 보니
You got his
무게를 엄청
authoritative
잡긴
tone
했지.
down to a T. I'll give you that.
입사하자마자
I had to
퇴직원을
hold
내도
myself
되는지
back from
물어볼
asking if I could
뻔했다니까.
resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the red gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your.
그래도
I
한
guess
명
he does
정도는
have a
팬이
fan
있었나 봐.
after all. True that. With their spirits lifted, Radia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이
That's
필요
more
이상으로
talking than
많군.
necessary. I really do not wish there for there to be
버스 안에서의 세 번째
impetus
규칙을
kind of third rule for this
만들고
bus
싶다.
ride.
그
Come
직원들끼리
on,
상사 욕 좀
give
할
the
수 있지.
employees some room to
되게
badmouth their
째째하네.
boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔
Next
째째한
time, do it
내가
out of
듣지
earshot.
못한
I'm more
보기보다
fragile than I look. You
상처를
see.
다들 이만
Right, time to
하차하지.
get up at it. I sure hope you
이번엔
come back with a
부디
golden bow in your hands
황금가지를
this time.
든
이번에도 실패하면
And if we
어떻게 할 건데?
buggered twice,
혹시 모르지.
who knows? Karan might suddenly
카론이
forget about
갑자기
button to
개폐
press to
버튼을
open the door for
잊어버려서.
you.
버튼
Button
빨간색.
red,
맛없는
yucky
색이야.
color.
이것은
You're
미친.
one daft boy.
네, 뭐
Utgan.
네, 뭐
And that means
내리자
shorthand
머지들.
for useless
이란
idiotic
뜻이죠.
travelers go and abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu, insults welling up in his throat only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Well, yeah. Wait, is it not like eat them? Faust explains what to do for the first mission. As our first step, we should pay a visit to a certain pawn shop. A pawn shop, you say?
목표인가요?
A
손쉽죠.
pawn shop.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에
Our
도달하기
primary
위해서
objective is to
최우선이
infiltrate
되어야
the
할
casino
것.
unsuspected. It will
전원
be critical
카지노
for the
무사
successful
잠입입니다.
recovery of the golden bow.
저희가 알아낸
According
정보에
to the
의하면
information we've acquired,
입구는 총
the
3개가
casino has 3
존재해요.
entrances.
일반
One
손님들이
for ordinary
출입하는
visitors,
문과
one reserved for
VIP들만
VIPs, and
이용
lastly the
가능한
back door
전용 통로.
used by employees.
저희는 각
We'll
입구에
split
한
into 3
둘씩
groups of 4 sinners to comfort
명은
each
카지노
entrance.
딜러,
4 of us
네
will
명은
disguise
일반
as
손님,
croupiers,
네 명은
4 will
VIP
pose as
손님으로
guests,
위장하는
and 4 will play the role of
흩어져서 출입을
VIPs.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록
Working in
눈에
smaller
띄지.
groups will certainly draw less attention. It is wiser to divide
흩어지는
rather
것이
than unite.
적당하오.
누가 어떤
Open the
역할을
envelopes I gave
맡을지는
out to confirm the
나눠드린
role you've
봉투를
been
열어서
assigned.
그리고 이번
Also, the higher-ups
작전에서마저도
expressed concern over our
황금가지 탈환에
performance.
실패. 앞으로의
They
계획에
stress that the
큰
company's
차질이
future
생길
plans
거라는
hinge on whether we
윗선의
can
우려가
retrieve the
있었어요.
golden bow through this
그래서
operation.
이번엔
Therefore, we
합동
will
작전으로
collaborate
갑니다.
on a joint operation. Joint
보다
operation?
전문적이고
Our partner
노련한
is a
이들로
special
이루어진
forces unit consisting of
림버스 컴퍼니
professionals and
특수부대.
veterans.
지금은
I believe they are
LCC
now monikered
클리어 부서라고
the
불리던가요?
LCC, short for the Limbus
잠입
Company Clearance
작전에서만큼은
Department. Rest
저희보다
assured
우수하다고
that they are
말할 수 있을
our
겁니다.
betters, at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
I thought 12 people was already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게
Guess
아니라는
someone finally
사실을 드디어
realized that more isn't
깨달았나 봐.
always merrier.
우와,
Wow,
다른 부서를 보는 건
sir! I haven't
처음이네요.
met staff from other
어디
teams
계시나요?
before. Just where could they be? Hong Lu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린
We'll be heading to
전당포로
the pawn
갑니다.
shop.
요새도
Is
그런
pawning
가게들이
still a
있나?
thing these days?
이곳은
We're
전당포의
in the
거리라고도
so-called
불릴
Pawnbrokers
만큼
Avenue. Most
대부분의
businesses double
가게가
as pawn
전당포를
shops
겸한 저
here.
가게가
That
합류
place is our
지점이에요.
rendezvous. Let's head
들어가죠.
inside. Okay.
돌격합니다. 흉터의 결과요. 지켜냈어.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드릴 완전한 침묵.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않네요.
Gun.
공격.
Ow. You're using a bat. They have low morale because they watched their friends die.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, no, staggered. I thought he exploded.
두렵진
Oh,
않아요.
that one exploded.
두렵진
Oh, that one
않아요.
exploded too. Cool, we won.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거
Ain't
아니에요?
you too many visitors
가뜩이나
at
좁아
once?
터진
The
가게구만.
shop's cramped as it
그럼
is.
물어볼 거요?
Y'all prefer
아니면
your
마작
luck
좀
of the
물어볼
draw
거요?
from trumps or mahjong? As we entered the shop, we were met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about? Am I the only
저만
one
제의사
here who
안내
read
책자
up on
읽어본
Nest
거예요?
J? Virgilius gave us a
베르길리우스 씨가
pamphlet
떠나기
to
전에
pursue before
한
we
번씩
left.
뭐
Well, I
표지
think I
정도는
remember
봤던 것
glancing at the
같기도 하고.
cover.
이곳에서는
Here, you'll
그날
get
하루의
loaned
운에
different amounts
따라서
depending
받을
on
수
your
있는
fortune
지불금도
for the day.
달라져요. 대복이면
If you
값을 더
draw a great boon,
치러주겠지만
you get extra
흉에
cash, while
가까워질수록
misfortune means
본전도 못
far less
건지게
than
되는
what
거죠.
the pawn is worth.
아.
Oh.
그러고 보니
That
우리
reminds me,
집은
our
아예 점을
family
보는
had hired
사람들을
dedicated
정식으로
fortune
집을
tellers.
나오기 직전에
They drew a
봤던
greater
점에
boon for
대복을
me and the
뽑았는데
divination by
이렇게 다 같이
performed
만날
before I
운명을
left.
암시한 거였나
That must
봐요.
have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey.
와,
Wow.
유복한 집에서 신선 노름을
Really?
해왔던 게
So
당신의
indulging in lofty
운명이라니.
leisure on your
저도
guard
다음에는
grand
그런
estate
운명으로
was your
태어나길
fated life.
기도해야겠네요.
Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time.
난 사양이야.
I'm good.
저런
It's well-off
놈들이
folks like him that
알고
tend to
보면 더
play dirty.
더럽긴.
그럴
You
수도
might be
있겠네요.
right. I
저도
didn't like
어렸을
to get
때부터
along with my
제
younger sibling in
동생하고는 같이
childhood,
놀기 싫었던 것
always trying to
같아요.
cheat and grouch if
맨날
things didn't
반칙을
go as
쓰면서
desired.
아니 내가 말한
No,
건
that's
그런
not
뜻이
what I was
아니고.
getting at.
다들 점볼
So
거요
you want to
말고요?
get your fortune or not? Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on ya. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. Oh, that
저
clockhead might be
시계머리는
worth a good
값이 되긴
sum.
얼마로
How much do
예상하는데
you
영감?
think they sell for, old pal? Rod, yeah, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만
As you were likely
저희는
contacted in
Limbus Company
advance, we are from
소속으로.
Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이
I
손수건은
did
집
bring this
나올 때 가져왔던
handkerchief with
건데요.
me when I left home. Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework which might not. Let's see, 7 million?
그깟 천
A
조각이 그렇게
crummy piece
비싸다고?
of cloth is worth that
썩어버린 거
much?
아니야, 영감?
Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer? What?
이런 고급
You don't recognize the value of this quality? But now I see.
그런
You're wearing a
거울
shabby
만들어
ring
끼고
like it's true
있으니
treasure. Tisk tisk.
뭐라고
What did you
했냐?
just say?
아우 시끄러.
Jeez, cut it out. Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은
We were meant to meet
4시였는데
each other at 4, but
15분이나
15 minutes
지나버렸어.
passed already.
당신이
Surely you
시계
couldn't
보는
have
법을
forgotten how to
까먹었을
read
리는
a
없을
clock, right?
테고요. 네,
Certainly not.
버스를
There was
운전한
little
건
I could do
제가
alter the drive
아니니까요.
your bus.
아하.
Uh-huh.
그래서
So
이런
you're taking a clock
시계인간까지
person
데리고
with you to help with
다니는
the
거야?
time? I suppose they didn't come with an
알람 기능까지는
alarm.
없었나?
The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks. Oh,
너야?
so it's you.
이번에
You guys are the
황금가지
team
탈환
that botched
작전
the golden bow
말아먹으려.
retrieval last time.
도시에서
Folks had
손꼽힌다는
high
천재가
expectations
속한
for your
팀이라길래
team. What with some of the
주위에서
smartest
기대가
people in the
많아.
city being on it.
어쩐지
No
파우스트 씨
wonder
표정이
Miss Faust
계속 안
wasn't
좋아
looking very
보이던데 제
pleased.
표정은
My
항상
face has
동일했어요.
remained constant.
야, 너 왜
Hey,
가만히 있어?
what are you staring
얘도
in there
나름
around
구레파야.
for? Go
무시하지
on now. This
말라고.
fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yi Sang a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한
I shall
자랑이기
not,
때문이요.
as that would be a hollow vomit.
너 지하에서만 해도
But
말
you were a lot
많잖아.
more talkative down in
왜
that
갑자기 또
basement.
이상해진
Who
거야?
are you? What did you do with Yi Sang?
본인은
I am and have
원래부터
always been whom I
이상이었어.
match in the mirror.
이-
Who? Forget it.
첫 번째
Our
임무는
first mission was
애초에
devised with
실패를
failure
염두에
in
둔 계획
mind.
각자의
We
잠재력을
needed an
확인하는
opportunity to
시간이
see what potential
필요했으니까.
our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터
A
목표가
plan whose
실패인
purpose is to fail?
작전이라니.
That could
작전이라고
hardly
부르기도
qualify as a
못하고.
proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디
By the
갔죠?
way, where is
전 그분
Virgilius?
얼굴이라도
I
볼 수
agreed to
있을까
assist with the
싶어서
operation
작전에
mainly for a
합류하겠다고
chance
한
to get to
건데요.
see him.
그분도
He must have been
쪽팔렸겠지.
embarrassed. Imagine
이런
accompanying
애들이랑
people
같이
like
다닌다고.
these. Is that why he dropped us off
일부러
so
멀찌감치
far away
내려준
from the
거였나?
place because he was
우리가
ashamed of
쪽팔려.
us? Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고
And won't all the
자기소개라도
boasting
해야
and bluffing
잘난
not
척이든
do much if
허세든
we
의미
don't
있어진다는
introduce
거 몰라요?
ourselves first?
이번에
These two
합동
will be
작전을
our
하게 될
cooperators
분들이에요.
for this mission. They're from the Limbus
Limbus
Company
Company
Clearance
클리어
Department,
부서.
also known as the
LCC에서
LCC.
기포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
The before team clearance, please.
전 소드고
I'm
이
Sod,
사람은 에피랍니다.
and this here is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Sod? What, are we supposed to clap or?
와, 반가워요.
Wonderful! It's a pleasure! Hong Lu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others worried until introductions were finished.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Oh, 72. I'm getting hungry. What should I eat? What do I have? I had a piece of. I had like. I preheated a piece of pizza. I could reheat some Chinese. I want something to eat. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. I want food. But I want to keep playing, but I want food. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I'm making some Pop-Tarts. It's fast, simple, and easy to eat. I have Pop-Tarts. They're too hot to eat. I don't know where to put them. I need to let them cool before I eat them. They're too hot to handle. Okay. Way down. A flawless plan. Our team will join hands with a duo from the clearance department. The sinners cast a skeptical glance at their competence and comportment. Okay.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까
Now, for
그냥
this
입을
mission, we'll
벌려서
basically
골고루
spoon feed you
씹기만 하면
everything.
된답니다.
All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에
Check the
든
documents
문서들
in this envelope and do
확인하시고
exactly
거기에 적혀 있는
precisely
대로
as the
그대로만
papers
하면
say.
돼요.
The way Sod, I'm gonna say Sod, dragged out that bowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd fear.
뭐야?
There's not a lot of
공부하면서
joining
함께할
together
생각은
at
전혀
all in
없고
this joint
그냥
operation, is
뒷공문이나
there?
쫓아오라는
You're just
소리고.
telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네.
This is insulting.
이것들이
Are they
누구를
taking us for
무지로
lovers or what?
관리자님, 이거
Look,
그대로
manager,
두고 봐.
we've got to put our foot down and do as they say,
되겠네?
I guess? Huh?
얘네들이 준
The
문서
documents they gave us,
완벽해요.
they're flawless.
이것 봐요.
Look at this.
동선까지
It
전부
has routes
들어있어요.
drawn out and everything.
이렇게
It's
깔끔하고
been ages
체계적으로
since I
쓰여
saw a
있는
plan
문서는
this clear and
정말 오랜만에
meticulous.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을
Surely,
써봤던 티가 나는
this is
걸.
certainly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans for of operation.
물론
Ah,
관리자님의
this
계획성에
is to
비하면
say that it holds a
발끝에도 못
candle to
미치지.
the level of forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope, carefully read the rundown of the operation. The goal could be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tang Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진
A
않아요.
name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. That's a shallow prejudice
편견이라는 색깔 안경을
that is
구태여 끼우는
ideal for
것은
one to choose to see
이상적이지
things through
아니하오.
a tinted lens that is a bias. Right. Back to the plan, we'll disguise as the boss of the Ting Tang Gang and win that game at chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. We're just not good at making group games, so... Leading up to the game, we'll use the items clothing we can find in pawn shops disguised as our given roles. Enter the casino and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Hey, wait a sec. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를
We've
대비해서
prepared fake
위조
identification as well.
신분증까지
It's just in
준비해놨답니다.
case the casino security runs
카지노에서
random
불시에
inspections of
신분 검사를
visitors. Alright, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면
What
감이
do you think
잡히지
our
않아?
outfits are for?
카지노
We
딜러로
practiced for
자연스럽게
months to
섞이기
pass
위해
off as
몇
bona
개월을
fide
연습했지. 알아서 좋은 패를
croupiers.
넘겨줄 거야.
We'll give you a
눈만
good
멀쩡히
luck.
달려 있으면
The game
이기는
is
건
in your bag.
걱정할
All you
필요가
need is a
없지.
pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl at our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이
And how are we
버튼목으로는
gonna
어떻게
take
위장할
the
건데?
place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는
We'll put
식사에 수면제를 섞을
sedatives in
거예요.
the food served at the casino.
주방장이랑도
We've already
이미
finished
얘기가
negotiating the details
끝났답니다.
with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. Zod and Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님,
Hey, dear
지낼 때
pawnbroker, we'll be
여기서부터
taking a look at the goods on
저기까지 물건들
showcase
좀
from
보고
here to
있을게요.
there. Yeah? Well, no, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. The pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼
now
가게
then,
진열장에서
let's take what we
알맞은
need from
물건을
the
가져가자.
display.
우와,
Oh
이거
my!
구프샷
This is
디자이너가
a
제작했던
gupsha
브루치죠.
designer brooch, isn't it?
야,
Yeah,
이걸
what discerning
알아보시는
eyes
분이
you have there,
계실
sir.
저희
This
전당
butte is the
부에
mainstay of
배들
our
보이죠?
shop's catalog.
여기밖에 제작이
Only
안
10 of
돼서
those were ever
아마
made,
부르는
so
게
it's worth this positively.
저희 집
My
강아지가
dog used to
산책할
have one
때마다
of these
끼고
on
다니는
its car
목줄
whenever we took
장식이었어요.
it out for walkies.
아,
It's
다시
so
보니까
nice to see
너무
something that brings
반갑네요.
back pleasant memories. Oh my god.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이
I'm down for these cowhide gloves. Whoever hadn't had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는
Please
대로
take items that
가져가세요.
suit what's written in the
각자 맡은
envelopes.
역할이
You have
있답니다.
roles to play. Pardon, but the envelope I have received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아.
Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all this? Worrying about spending? Who do you think we are? Some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card. Dante! What's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를
So the
보이는
rumors were true
부서에게
that teams with notable performance
회사에서
are given a
한도 없는
company
카드를
card
준다는
with no
소문이
spending limit.
사실.
While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the famed black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배.
Oi, dotard! Didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만
Please,
봐주십시오.
give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번?
One more. Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching kindergarten, you hear? I'm just a fragile old man standing on daughter's feet. There's really nothing to get out of shaking me down. Feeding with an overtly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us. Eh? You're talking back now? You go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. The sinner's attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? You think I'm playing?
진짜
Gee,
전형적인
that was so
회사라서
stereotypical,
대꾸하고
I didn't
싶지도
even get an
않았어요.
urge to reply.
좀더
Can't
창의적인
people
시비를
be
걸 수
more
없는
creative
걸까요?
about throwing taunts?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goons, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다.
We have no choice. The back
뒷골목은
streets have their own rules and order. We
규율이
aren't the ones to
존재하고
disturb that complex
그것들이
web of their
얼기설기
society.
우리 같은 외지인들이
Outsiders like us will only
어설프게
cause a
개입하면
bigger scene if we try to step
뿐이에요.
in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion. If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? We keep telling you. Anything like that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be? Shall I set the dispute for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데
What does that huckster
그거라는
mean
게
by
뭐지?
that, anyway?
이곳엔
A currency more
돈보다 더
valuable
가치
than
있는
money
재고가
exists in this
존재해요.
district.
제2사의
It's well
특이점은
known that J-Corp's
무엇이든
singularity is
잠글
a
수
powerful
있는
security
강력한
technology
보안
capable of
기술이죠.
locking anything.
하지만 그런
What is
보안
less
기술이
known,
생겨난
however,
데에는
is the extent of the cultural and
제2사
historical
뒷골목이
background of the
오래된
backstreets
문화와
of Mass
역사를
J
바탕으로 하고
that
있어요.
lead to the singularity's creation.
역사?
History? Are you
너
seriously
지금
about to lecture us here
그걸
and
여기서
now?
설명하겠다는
I was never
말이야?
told about any mandatory education when I joined this
거기까지는-
company. In spite of opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을
Here, a
추출해낼 수
technology
있는
is used to
기술이
extract
사용되고
wish
있어요.
power from people.
특이점으로
Though it's not widely
승인되기에는
known outside this
보편성이
district
다소
since it didn't
떨어져서
quite have the
대중적으로
generality
알려지진 않았지만
to be recognized as a singularity.
일종의 운을
In essence,
사용하는
is
거예요.
processing luck into a commodity that can be traded like a form of money.
이 소망력을 무력으로
It brought forth
추출당하지
the need
않기
for
위해
a way to stop others from
어느덧
forcibly attracting
이를
this wish
방어하는
power,
보안
leading to the
기술까지
creation of a
생겨나고 만
security
거죠.
technology that ultimately developed into the
그게
singularity
지금의
we know
특이점으로
today.
이어진 거고요.
Pop pop.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
We Faust. Must be tiring having to teach these dungeons in ways they can't get
염두에
it.
두고 있었던
It's
일이라
fine. This was
괜찮아요.
within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투.
I don't like the way you say that.
자자.
Come on
그럼
now,
우리
gather the
진열대에
items to help
있는
with your
적당한
disguises so we
물건들을
can
각자
leave.
집은
Sod flopped a document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd been busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지.
We're salaried
정의를
workers,
위해
not heroes
나서는
fighting for
히어로가.
justice. Wait, not that word! A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with a certain someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around. Thou darest try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy! Oh no. Don Quixote... I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. But it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the tinkanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack. Caught completely unaware, Lagoon was hit right in the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked down on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted Goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을
For your
통제하는
information,
역할은
keeping the sinners in check is
제게
not part of
주어진
my
업무에
job
포함되지
description.
않았어요.
That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. I couldn't stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides the sinners. Oh well. It's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. The hamburger was the only one chuffed by this turn of events. Great work, ma'am! Served that hooligan right, but I'll say you could have whopped him a tad harder, maybe. Virgilius advised me that while I am free to deliver justice unto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. Uh-huh. So you remembered his words and still leapt forward? 'Twas a necessary act to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Not to kill the mood, but the ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감.
I thought you wanted her to get straight to Wallop, so sport. I did. But things would get fairly complicated. The Euro Divi showed up, you know?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜
Euro
여기에?
Divi.
아니,
What are they
그보다
doing here? Don't forget
걔네
that.
걱정을 왜
Why are
하는
you
거야?
worrying about? Not up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now. Are they villains as well? Oh, they're villains to us humble merchants for sure. They were going on about what us what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keep money to themselves and giving it to those who need it, distributing something they said? The redistribution of wealth. Ah, that's it, yes! These scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of little wealth we have, and they don't even know the dirty work themselves. I've always local brutes, they said. Can you believe it? Anywho, life has been hard for us because of those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but all they do now is squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야.
I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now?
콩콩이
More
파들이
toughies from the
들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Ting Tang gang might be coming this way. Seemed like Radya deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. I want water. Gang member Don had knocked out, began to flinch as though to get back up soon.
골치 아프게.
What a hassle. You're making the
쓸데없이
problem
인원
bigger than
벌려서.
it had to be.
해봐.
Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? You can always find a different...
에피랑
It's
소드예요.
Effie and Sod. Please don't
사람
mistake your
이름을
names for
맛있게 만들어주시.
confections.
그리고
And your statement that
널려 있는 게
there are plenty of
전당포라는
pawn
뜻은
shops in the
다시 말해.
vicinity won't mean much.
이 소동을
When
눈치챈
said pawn
모든
shops
전당포가
notice the trouble happening
곧
here
문을
and
닫을 거라는.
close. I'm
바보들한테
getting
일일이
tired of
설명하기도
lecturing these
이제
idiots
지친다.
on every little thing.
얼른
We
나가자.
should just leave. Right as I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just calked out with a face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감.
Ayo,
우리
Codger,
동네
have you seen our little... We slimy!
일이냐?
Just what's going on here? We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate concurrence of events, the goon came back to senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해.
Who did this?
내가
Tell me
사죄
now!
찢어줄게.
That bean is gonna regret the day they grew stems.
저기
Over there.
빨간
That red time puss. The direction that finger was pointing was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant to buy red time puss, as I'm sure there would literally be no one else matching that description in this entire district. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I have nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to bring a towel to cool this poor fellow's head.
전 윈네가
That's smarmy
진짜
grapper.
기대도 안 했지만
Gaffer.
족대라고는
I had
바람에
no
흔들리는
expectations
갈대만도
for him in
못하네요.
the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. Although the pawn shop broker switching sides in a heartbeat and then finger-pointing clock slander over something I wasn't responsible for too hurt me a little, I was determined to stand firm. Shah. Free Jolitos over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Mostly because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. No need to run. Let's just kill them all and done.
왜?
What's next? You're going to wipe out the whole syndicate? That doesn't sound too bad. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high!
저기
So,
중엔
is
정신이
there
똑바로
seriously
박혀
no
있는
one on your
직원이
team
정말
who's
없는
in their
거야?
right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting Tang goons arming themselves were a more pressing matter. Let's get out of here first! I want Pop-Tart. Yes. What? Pop-Tart. Like, man, instead of bot. Wow. A lot of will fit there. I'm eating a Pop-Tart and it's really good. Water. Ow. Okay. The plan that seemed so perfect took a little time to go awry. Outburst runs us afoul with the Ting Tang. Cool. I can't see shit.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Sod predicted all the pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아! 거기다가
Hey, you
멈추냐?
prick, stop right where you're standing.
너희
You
작것들이
think you can get away
우리
with
가족을
messing with our
건들고
family,
무사히
tiny
넘어갈 것
babe?
같냐?
저런 집단들은
What's with the Brutus
꼭
syndicates
서로를
and their
가족이라고
pretend
부르죠?
families? Is that the only thing they
없던
can think
유대감을
of to bond
쥐어짜내야
with each
하니까?
other?
우리 소중한 막내
Look
동생
at that bump
이마에
you made on our
혹이
precious youngin's head.
생겨버렸잖아.
맙소사.
Good gracious. This
이런
was
건
not
계획이
part of the
없었는데.
plan. Effie clutches his forehead as if it were aching. I thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들.
You two, you thought you were
이제까지
worthless
우리들을
scum until now,
쓸모없는
didn't you?
버러지처럼 폐기물들을 모아놓은
I know you've been
하수장이라고
seeing our
생각했잖아.
group as sewage full of waste.
아무도
I
그렇게까지
don't think
말하진
anyone
않았어,
spoke of us that
오티스.
harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜
Have you
우리
not
부서가
wondered why we have been
황금가지를
charged with
탈환하는
the
막중한 임무에
momentous mission
놓였는지.
of claiming
이유가
golden bows
궁금하지 않았나?
despite that?
뭔데?
Why is
이거?
that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Aldous' imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이
Although I won't
오수
disagree
속에
that the
절여진
others are
폐기물이라는 건
rubbish.
동감한다.
Rubbish is drenched in foul water.
글쎄,
No,
그렇게
seriously,
생각하는
you're
건
the only one who says
당신뿐이라니까.
that.
오티스 씨는
Oh, that's what Miss
항상
Aldous
저희를
had been thinking all
그런
this
시선으로
time.
나는
I
무전무표의
have
역사를
remained
가지고
undefeated,
있고
and our manager is
관리자님은
capable of
불사에
resurrecting
가까운
us,
치유를 할
making
수
us
있는 소생
practically
능력을 지니고
incapable
있으시지.
of death.
사실 둘만
In
있어도
fact, just the
충분해.
two of us should be
베르길리우스
sufficient.
그 작자는
Though that weasel
나와는
virtually
생각이 다른
is
모양이지만
seems to disagree.
어쨌든
The point is,
아무리
these
무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지
detritus
않는다.
won't be scrapped
폐기물인
even
채로
after countless
그대로
battles.
부활할
They will
뿐이다.
come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만
That was a very inspiring way of
저희를
reaffirming that we're living,
쓰레기
breathing
취급하는
garbage to you. Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는 거.
Enemies are approaching. Are you
준비되셨습니까?
unprepared, manager? Yeah. Got popcorn in my mouth. Alright, so we're battling hooligans now. Cool. Huh.
돌격합니다.
혈이 난자오.
Oh.
완전한 침묵.
Oh, one died. Cool.
따라와 주세요.
다음은
I don't think it's really good. I don't know.
다음은 침묵을 안겨.
흉터의 결과요.
Oh, one died.
비켜냈어.
Oh, two died. Oh, okay. It did work. Oh.
돌격합니다.
다음은 부탁해요.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
따라와 주세요. 공격.
흉터의 결과요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh, it's just
돌격합니다.
흉터의 결과요.
We fought bullies. Way to go, us.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없.
Listeners continue to fight with the Ting Tang Gang's wounds. They just keep on appearing, suggesting that we're in their territory. Wow, it's not like they own the place.
최선을 다해볼게.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
You know, he probably would have been very good on the team
상대하기에도 우스운
in his
수준이었어.
own world.
별거 아니었네.
It probably would have been smart to do that, but that's okay. They made more pathetic foes. That was absolutely nothing.
콩콩이 판은
The
이 거리
Ting Tang
일대를
gang had
지배하고
tight
있던
control over
집단이야.
this area. This
한
is
번의
not
전투로
going to be
끝날
the
게
end
아닌
of. Just then, more Ting Tangers began showing up from the street corners. Who sent you haircuts to mess with us?
우리 제군들은 림보스.
We are the proud soldiers of Limit. Effie quickly covered Dawn Quitt's mouth.
미쳤어.
Have you lost it?
뒷골목에
Do you want the entire
광고판이라도
district after us? More are coming. Give us your command manager. Kick their ass. That is the command I am giving, is to kick their fucking assholes. Alright.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
It's dagger. We wish.
돌격합니다.
좋아, 간다.
다음은 어디입니까?
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
두렵진 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Yeah. Move to.
좋아, 간다. 오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
No. Okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
공격.
손쉽구만.
네.
손쉽구만.
네.
완전
네.
침묵.
Almost dead. Dead.
지켜냈어.
Woohoo! Victory!
젠장
Damn
그만
it.
좀
They just won't stop
튀어나와.
coming.
카지노에 들어가기
We'll all
전에
wear our
지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더
we'll all
빠르겠어.
wear our lives out before we can even take a step inside the casino.
안심해요,
Don't
히스클리프.
fret, Heathcliff.
관리자님이
As
있는 한
long as the
우리가
manager
지쳐서
is
죽을
with us, we
일은
won't die from fatigue or other things.
그걸
That's
몰라서
not the
물어보냐?
point at all!
해결은 간단하다.
The solution is simple.
어떤 조직이든
Any organization
그
can be brought
대가리를
down by
깨부수면
deposing its leader.
떠봤던 고기 덩어리는
With the head
무너진다.
gone, the meat supporting it will break apart.
너
You,
여기서
you're
유일하게
the only
마음에
one
드는 소리를
speaking my
하네.
tongue here.
짜증나니까
I'm proper
저
Miff, so
부스로
let's go
가자.
break some bones, head, whatever.
대가리들.
Hence, onward we travail!
잠깐.
Wait,
돌아!
come back here! This is the crowd you're supposed to
너 계속
accompany,
이런
Faust.
삶은 늘
Life is full of
의문투성이죠.
mysteries.
그렇기에
That
이상적이라고 할
perhaps
수도
is what
있겠어.
makes it an ideal reflection, no?
내 대가리 어디 있어?
Tell me where your
튀어나오라
gaffer
그래!
is! I want to see him now! Heathcliff grabbed a mook by the collar and shook it about violently. To me, it looked as if anything still conscious had left already, and maybe even more than that. The sea heart is gonna be at the car Paganda.
차탑?
The what?
차탑이 어디야?
Where the hell is
알았지,
that?
말해!
Makes sense!
이 근방의 폐차장을
It's
말하는
probably the
건가?
scrapyard nearby.
그런데
Really
너희
though, are you
진심으로
actually
콩콩이
planning to take
바보스까지
down the
처리할
gang's
생각이야?
boss?
그런다고
That won't be reflected
인사고과에
in your
반영되거나
employee
하진 않아.
performance review or
알고 있어?
anything, you know.
저자는
He's
그런
not
것까지
sharp
염두에
enough to
두고
calculate
행동할
such
만큼
things into his
명민하지
actions.
못해.
대략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가
He's
먼
waste,
오물이지.
bearing little relation to schemes
말도
or
안 되는
plots.
일과는
On the other
가깝지만.
hand, he flirts closely with nonsense.
아니야.
No,
말이
I
되는
do
것
think
같기도
that
해요.
makes sense.
문제 없어,
Nothing to
에피.
worry about, Effie.
우리는
We can
항상
always
플랜
keep a
B까지
plan B,
대비해놓잖아.
don't we? Sod spoke with a sincere face. However, I could see her consciously trying to maintain calm from time to time, giving me reason to suspect that she's putting on a veil of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
If
불가능하다면
disguising as your given roles is out of the
다
question,
같이
you
콩콩이파
can all get
조직원들로
up as members of the Ting
위장해버리는
Tang gang
겁니다.
instead.
단체로
That way,
들어가도
you won't
눈에
arouse
띄지 않을
much
거고
suspicion moving in a large
순조롭게
group, and you'll be
꼭대기층까지
able to
진입할 수
reach the
있을
top floor
테니까요.
without much trouble.
겸사겸사
And we could siphon some wish
콩콩이파에게서
power from the
성황력도
Ting Tang
뺏어가죠.
gang while we're at it. Alright. 3+ skills of the same sin are in the direct absolute resonance effects, greatly straightening your attacks. Woo!
훈장은 사양이야. 뭐 담배라면 사양치 않겠지만.
We did it. Alright. Towering cars. You learn from a Ting Tanger that their boss is at the scrapyard housing car Pagandas. For our plan B, we must take wish power from the gang and borrow their clothes. Okay. Kinda
이번
like
지휘도
this
부탁드립니다.
Oh, come hither, fellows, and lend me your gazes. What is all this?
차들이 마치 탑처럼
Cars are
쌓여
heaped
있어.
upon each other as if to form a tower.
의무라군.
Somber. The structures that seem tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other. Oh my god! Is this either All Dogs Go to Heaven or what is? Hi Chopin, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello. How was your stream? What did you stream? What did you do? Whoa. Woo. You're probably being bombarded by. We did the Minecraft. Oh, nice! The Minecraft. That's always fun. The structures that. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Hellhounds20. I appreciate a bunch of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the show and have some fun. Woo! Okay. Thank you for the follow, Slapper Pal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a bunch, and I hope to see. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a bunch. I hope you enjoy the show. Thank you, thank you. What did you build anything in the Minecraft, or did you just play mine? Dance! Hi, Slapper Pow. Started my first hardcore world and am also going to try to beat Minecraft. Oh, nice, nice. I wish you the best of luck to beating the beat Minecraft. The fast dancer. The structures that seemed tower-like at a distance were actually cars stacked upon each other.
차들이
What was the
왜
other one
이렇게
that I was thinking of?
잔뜩
It's not
쌓여있는
just All
걸까요?
Dogs Go to Heaven. There was another one that I was thinking of. But it's gone now. Why are so many piled up like this? Oh, some have scripts upon their windshields. It must have been their family's writing.
오고 싶다고
This one
쓰여있네요.
says, I miss you?
이분들은
The owners are
곧
coming back
돌아오는
soon for them,
거겠죠?
right? Gotta do some chores now, but I hope you have a. Oh, I hope good luck with your chores. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the plush attack. I appreciate it a bunch, and you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna fix you uppy, the plushy plush. Good luck with your chores. I hope it goes well. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a bunch. And you. This one's going. Whoops. I don't know where this one went. Okay, I'm up here. Haha. Haha. Not a chance.
설사
Even if
카지노에서
they did
돌아왔다
return from the
하더라도
casino, they wouldn't be in
가족의
the
품으로
right
멀쩡히
state to
돌아갈 수
happily
있는 상태는
reunite with their
아닐
loving
텐데.
families.
뭐
Well,
가이드
to play the
역할까지
auxiliary
보너스로
role of your tour
해드리자면
guide, this
이
here is the
골목에
sudden landmark of the
숨겨진
street,
도박꾼들의
the bitter
말로지.
end of gamblers.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로
And this
세력을
served as a
불리는
stepping
발돋움판이
stone
된
for the
곳이고요.
Ting Tang gang to amass wealth and power by dealing used cars.
로자,
So Rodya,
당신은 이런데 자주 와봤다면서.
you've been to places like this
뭔가
pretty
부연
often,
설명을
right?
해줄 건
Got
없어?
anything to add that
왠지
you could tell us some pretty
흥미로운 이야기가
interesting
나올 것
trivia?
같은데.
아 몰라
Yeah,
기억 안 나.
dunno.
난 과거는
Don't remember a
다 잊고
thing.
앞만
I
보며
decided to
살아가기로
forget
결심했어.
all about the past and focus on what's in front.
저런
And
방해꾼들만
I would
없으면
be able to keep
결심대로
that
살아갈 수 있을
self-promise
것
if
같은데
not for
말이야.
irritants like them.
나가들아.
Oi, Bunyan!
구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는
Who do you think you are to move around our turf? Or what? You're here to sell a car? Nay, we mount on omnibus. We don't deal in organs, though. Well, I guess a pair of eyes with pupils such specially colored as yours might sell. So we have come to the right place. We are here for your leader. Yeah, pretty bold in facing a gang. Who do you work for? We serve under... An awkward silence passed. I asked you a question. Don't stop midway. You know, Dawn could always just say a different corporation, but she's not like that. More Goonie Goons, huh? Struggling. Fuck.
좋아, 간다.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
허점을 찾았습니다.
Ah! Stop it! You're damn. Is that an inner cleaver? I don't know what it is. It's some weird sword. Knife? Staggered and safe to attack. Thanks.
돌격합니다.
Technically,
다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
좋아, 간다.
지금이 기회예요. 허점을 찾았습니다.
완전 두렵진 않네요. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음은 어디입니까?
두렵진 않네요.
Wave 2! Okay.
간다.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh. It turned into something. That's not gross.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다음은 어디입니까?
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 난 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
Woo! You can heal up and save your progress at checkpoints. Oh, that's how you save in dungeons? That's good to know. Okay.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Level increased 75. Woohoo! Has always been competent. That's good. Okay, the team searches around the car pagodas. Pagodas. Man, I didn't pronounce this word right correctly like twice. And now my brain like, how do you pronounce it? Brain? I don't fucking know. You're supposed to tell me. The team searches around the car pagodas, looking for the Ting Tang Gang's boss. Alright.
예술을 보여주지.
네, 원하신다면.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Speed is randomly determined.
야, 무슨 일이냐?
What's up? Oh, lots of writing squiggles.
형님, 소속도
Boss,
안 밝힌
some
놈들이
fasol who
난
haven't
역시
even
부탁
told
시켜보니까.
where they're from rolled in town all of a sudden.
누가 보낸
Who
거냐?
sent ya? The way you're dressed tells me it ain't Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도 싹
I'll give you a
싹
chance to
빌고
grovel
물러가면
for forgiveness.
사진
Do that and I'll
멀쩡하게는
let you leave with
보내줘.
your limbs in tow.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순수하게
should
벗어주면
gra-
물러가겠소만.
You should gladly part if you were to take off your clothing for us. That makes it sound kind of weird.
형님,
Boss, I
그
think they might
소문으로
be
떠돌던
the odd
사람
pods
죄책임이
people have been
이상한
talking
걸
about,
한다는
you know,
그런
rumored
집단인 것
to
같습니다.
dangle with people's odors.
이
Ugh,
역겨운
disgusting
새끼들.
bunch.
인생
Let me
그렇게
tell ya,
살지
there's
말아라.
that's no way to live. Now, our assumed big boss of the gang is looking at us with genuine disgust. I have not wanted to win a fight as desperately as I do now. Bitch wants to win, so we're gonna try and win. Okay. Alright.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Turn two.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
다음은 두렵진 않네요.
좋아, 간다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요.
Yeah. Wave 2. Alright. Fun, fun. I want more yellow than that. What the wave?
따라와 주세요.
다음을 부탁해요.
Ah, boy.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
다음을 부탁해요.
따라와 주세요.
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
Yay! Wave 3. Okay, there's a wave 3.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
있을 거야.
I wonder what she's searching for.
따라와 주세요.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Rude. No.
지금이 기회예요.
Oh my god. The fuck?
규정대로 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Oh my god! We almost. Fucking.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵지만
One turn off. One turn off. One turn.
바퀴벌레 같은
You
새끼들.
darn little roaches.
대체
Who
어디서
the hell do you work for?
이쯤 되면
Spout
알려줄
time
때도 됐잖아.
told us.
우리는
We
림버스
are
컴퍼니에서
from
왔다.
Limbus Company. Find me
이제
one
좀
less
속 시원하군.
millstone round the neck.
그러니까
That
거기가
help at all.
참고로 저와 에피는
Oh, and for
이들과는
reference,
다른
Effie and I
부서랍니다.
work in a different
같은
department.
취급은
Please don't
곤란해요.
associate us with them. The sheer frustration over our aversion to conversing sensibly must have played a considerable role in causing the boss to pass out. My condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이
Do
옷을
we
입어야 돼?
seriously have to wear these
땀
though?
냄새,
Stuff
피
reeks of
냄새.
sweat and blood and
그리고 기분
smells
나쁘게 쿵쿵한
grody
냄새도 나.
too. Roger complained, lifting the shirt she took from a Ting Tang member with two fingers like she was handling trash. Yeah,
깔도 있어.
some hair too? This is the first time I'm jealous of Dante's missing eyes.
처음이야.
I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데.
This looks pretty
얘네
dandy,
생각보다 돈
actually.
잘 버나 봐.
I guess their business was more successful than I thought.
나랑 바꿔.
I want that.
내놔.
Bagsy.
아니,
I
맞춤형으로
can't.
제작된 옷이라 안
It's
돼.
been tailor-made. The label here says it's good for all girths. Noticing that my gaze was fixed on the label of his clothing, Effie barked. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you hadn't caused that ruckus in the power chart.
이곳은 괜찮아요.
I don't mind.
전
I've
한
always
번쯤
wanted to try on
이런 옷
clothes like
입어보고
these. It's
싶었어요.
like we're filming a movie.
조금
To
떨리네요.
be honest, I'm a little
이장
nervous.
선임은 오랜만이라.
It's been a while since I've worked in disguise.
난 내키지
I
않는다.
don't feel like it. This is the
이런 건
coward's way.
겁쟁이들이.
저기
Sorry,
이
but
사람
can
입 좀
someone
막아주면
please
안 되나요?
keep her mouth shut? You're
갈비
free to
뼈까지
try as
되게
long as you're
각오가 돼
good
있으면
with your
해보든가.
ribs being cut apart. Gregor's softly spoken riposte got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Effie and Sod seemed to wonder how they should take it. Before deciding that it's not worth mulling over and moving on, Effie then lifted a small container that appeared to be inlaid with nacre? This is
콩콩이
a
파
wish
보스에게서
canister we
얻은
seized from the Ting
소망통이다.
Tang Gang's boss.
관리자,
Manager, here's a
당신에게
simple role you
간단한
can
역할을
play.
맡길게.
What are you?
무슨
I
말인지
guess we owe
모르겠다는
you an
몸짓이니
explanation judging from
설명을
your clueless
드려야겠네요.
motions.
제2사의
The long and short of
특이점이
it
이
is
통 안에
that
담겨
this thing
있다고
contains
하는데요.
J-Corp's other singularity.
이건
This
사람들의
is a tool
소망을
that sucks up
잡아먹고
wishes
에너지로
from
저장하는
people and
도구다.
stores them in some form of energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을
When the time
종이의
is right,
형태로 짜내면
When the time is right, squeeze that wish power onto a sheet of paper and voila! You get a one-use stick-on tattoo that boosts your luck to high heavens.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Seems the plan was to
꼭대기층의
try to win the
도박에
game on the
이기려고
top
했나 봐.
floor by scraping up others' luck.
일개 건달
Imagine the
보스가
boss of some movie
이런
gang
걸
is
들고
carrying one of these.
관리자,
Manager,
단테르는
Dante, right? I
카지노에
want
들어가기
you to
전에
hold on to this when
당신이
we
이걸
enter the
보관하고
casino. Am I really allowed to carry such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어
You don't
보인다는
look very like you're
몸짓이지만
oozing confidence. You do
당신을
have reasons
지목한
for
이유는
assigning
있어.
you to this task.
첫 번째,
First off, a poker face is
도박판의
going to be
제일
vital
중요한
when
건
you're gambling.
아무리
No matter how
표정을
good they
있게
are
능숙한
at reading
그들이라도
expressions, they won't
시계의
be able
표정까지
to
가늠할 수는
tell
없어.
what emotions to read from a clock.
두 번째,
Second, I trust that they've
당신이
appointed
관리자가
you
된
as manager
것은
for a
나름
reason.
그나마
Call it a hunch, but something
저수반자들보다는
tells me you'll
쓸만할
be more
거라는 내
useful than those
막연한 믿음이.
sinners you're meeting. Come to think of it, you had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I'd envisioned. Instead of showing respect, my sinners would constantly berate and threaten me. The only real role I could afford to play was bringing them back to life. While the sinners were engaged in fierce battle, all I would do was cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts were unscathed. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let him know I was ready.
좋아,
All
이걸
right,
당신의 팔에
put
붙여.
this on your arm. You'll become the
당신은 이제
luckiest person
잠깐
in the
동안
city for a short
세상에서
while.
가장
그럼 여러분은
Now then,
홍콩이파,
you'll act as
저희는 딜러.
ting-tainers and we'll be
서로 역할에
croupiers.
최선을
Break a leg,
다해보죠.
everyone. Vowing that we'll see this operation succeed no matter what, open the door to the casino. Woohoo!
이 정도의 전투는 쉬운 편이에요.
This is far from the hardest battle I've fought. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna make food. This game's fun. I like it. Yeah, I'll play more later. But thank you for joining. It was a lot of fun, and I hope to see everyone again. I'm excited to eat food. Alright. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye.